Here we go. Here we go. We have volume. We have lighting. My eyes are burning. I just washed my hair. Because that was a bit grim. I ain't gonna lie. That's a horrible way to start the stream. But I was a little bit, I've been editing in a hot room. FaceTime my girlfriend. And she goes, "Oh, you got a lot of hair wax in." I was like, "I haven't got hair wax in at all." That was a sign for me to go and wash my hair before stream. Just finished out my pathetic ass dog video as well. So I've been, my eyes are burning because I just got soap in my eyes. Nevertheless, we have a few games. I'm not sure which one to start off with. I guess I'll watch Prague for the start. I need to put up my stream links for everyone. Let me do that real quick. Still got a couple minutes till the game starts, so we are fine. But let's see where we're at. There we go. That's live. That's all working perfectly. Phenomenal. Let's get that up onto the Instagram. And still running, so we're fine. Let's get it up. Tag first down mag, as per usual. Today's expectations are of lots of playoff. Like, there could be some playoff upsets potentially. I don't think so, but there could be. First time mag, watch along. There we go. That's up on there. Fantastic. Perfect. So yes, lots of games on today. Again, I don't think the winners are much. There's a couple of trap games. I think Fire versus Berlin's a trap game. I think Nordic versus Galaxy is a trap game. But these are both ones that you'd expect the favourites to win in and win out in by convincing fashion, let's say. The zone is playing up. Not fun, not a good start. Let's get it up onto another one. Let's try it on again. It should be up soon. What's up, Vikings? Hope you're good. Of course, you guys have now clinched the division, so congratulations. You guys now guaranteed to be in the playoffs. I'm interested if you want Prague in that playoff race too, or if you'd rather someone else. I think you probably would take Prague, because you know you can beat Prague. No offense to Prague. Oh, right. Can I please watch from the start? There we go, we're good. Skip forward. They're in Switzerland. I'm going to start with the Prague game. If it gets a little bit blowout-y, I'll switch over. The wonderful thing is we have 3 games on at the same time, and we can kind of pick between any of them. Whoever one's most competitive, I'll be watching. Because we're expecting Prague to be the winner in here. However, that being said, Prague have struggled a bit more with mobile quarterbacks. Maybe something to consider in this one. Not sure how much of an issue that will be. What's up here, PDO? Great to see you as always. Let me put my glasses on for this one. I've just put a new video up on the channel that will be live now for members and for the public tomorrow at 8 AM GMT. So if you don't want to wait, members, if you are fine waiting until tomorrow morning, but again, perfectly fine, that'll be on the channel at 8 in the morning. Here we go. We need a win here for the playoffs. Huge for us. We need this. I have Galaxy on the second screen. Both other games are you on the other one. You're an absolute legend. Love ya. I have this one up. I don't want to brick my laptop. That's the main thing. It's made them considered it. So let me know which one's the best one. I'm going to hope that Prague gets out to an early lead. We've never played Helvetic. I don't think ever. Let me check that. No, we haven't. This is the first time we've ever played against a Swiss team. We've beaten the Galaxy in our only meeting. To be fair, there's actually been quite a few first ever meetings. What's up, Jamal? What we got? Tell me. First meeting against the Galaxy this year. First meeting against Helvetic this year. Fun times. Lions kind of expanding out of the East a little bit. Would be very cool if we go to the playoffs. We can maybe make another first. But man, what a turnaround. Oh, is it table time? I think it is. I think I looked at the betting lines. They are only 10-point favourites. Which I was kind of surprised about. I'm not going to lie. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Fix our jersey numbers. A lot of teams minutes ago. I forgot it was last week. You're the man. To be fair, a lot of jersey changes. A lot of jersey switch-ups. Number 0, Devon Burrell. They're still warming up at the moment. There's Nash number 7. Okay, yeah. So here's what we're expecting. I think Prague should win, but offensive struggles kind of scare me a little bit. I'm hoping we got a lot of Adams Zelka today because of my fantasy football team. Young head coach, 36 years old. I hope for him he can do well. Ooh. I don't know. We'll find out. But I don't know about this Panthers defense, man. I'm not convinced. They have moments. Where are they in terms of ranks, actually? That's an interesting point. So now 24 points per game. On defensive, that's on all of them. They allow a little bit less offensively. They allow 500 yards. They are slightly better offensively than they are defensively. Which is quite interesting, actually. They actually have a positive turnover ratio, too. Maybe I've been sleeping a little bit on the Panthers' defense. Interesting. Very interesting. However, Prague Lions are the ones I'm focused on just for a little bit. Hoping, again, clean sweep. Let's get out of here nice and quick. How much are they favourites by? Let me have a look at that. Let's have a quick check of that before we kick off. Everyone's coming out to the kickoff spots now. So, Prague were favoured by 17.5. They had a lot of depth. You know, I love rosters depth. You do. People always ask me, what does the Encyclopedia love most? I say roster depth. What's up, Aiden? Good to see you. Great to see you. You have your name at the end of the video. You can see that video now on the channel. I had Smith in fantasy, but sold my kicker to get Clark last minute. I hope I don't regret it. That's that. I kind of went with the other way round, where I went with Zelka, because I think he will see a lot. I think Prague, they want to keep everyone fit. They want to keep everyone healthy. I think they're going to have a lot of run game. I think Zelka and Pavel, a lot of runs today. But the thing is, we have 2 running backs. Actually, we have David on the roster now. That's good stuff. I think, I'm not going to lie, I think Prague have had, touch wood, the best luck as a franchise this season with injuries. We haven't lost our quarterback. We haven't lost our star receiver. We haven't lost our star, Czech players, apart from Redeem. Juju's been hurt, but I actually think Guildford's been solid. Burrell's pushed out of bounds. That's what he can do. He can return it well. We know that he can return it well. That's not a surprise to see him returning the ball well. We lost Lucas Soares de Silva, but Dixon's been pretty good, so I'm not mad at it. You know, we've been pretty good, I think. Kingdom has been a revelation. Been excellent all year. He's still okay. Again, it's all touch wood. Let's move my ring light just slightly out. There we go. Okay. Helvetic get the ball first. Panthers 12%. I think they're favored to lose by 10.5. I think that's probably. There's Guildford, just gave him praise. That's a TFL. Oh, so that's interesting now. Pro Lions 50 or 90%. Yeah, we're under 25 basically. Hamburg 13. Lions have to play Burrell more times. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Playing against the Panthers now both times against Helvetic, but we did play him very well in that Panthers win. We played him very well. We didn't. I think Willie actually had his best game. We played around the punt well, so I think we'll be comfortable with that. Another good second down play. It's a tough third down already. I think honestly Prague's defense might be like a low-key good pickup. I went for Paris because, you know, they played Cologne, but I don't think a Prague defense in fantasy would be a bad idea. I mean, instantly Munich have went actually to an 11-point favorite. Oh, they're already quite far into that game. Jeez. If anyone, don't worry about spoilers. This is a watch along for a reason. We inform each other of the interesting stuff going on in the other games. Was tipped at the line by, I think that was Smudney. Baller Smudney. All-star Smudney. I will die on that hill. Smudney this season's been an all-star. I believe it was him. Yep. Jakub Smudney. Give him an all-star. Danik could be an all-star this year. Like, it's incredible. 4th down already. Good stuff from the Lions. We're going to have a punt here for them already. All the games are pretty close today in terms of better numbers. Well, like 2 possessions on all of them, but like 10 to 15 on most. Punt subs, a high punt. Willie P's going to return. He's in my fantasy. Willie P! Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Clean play. Ooh, we are back. Willie P is back on the ball. Not a quieter couple of weeks, but offensively, we've not scored that many points. Willie P, honestly, man, best player. This, like, I think signing of the year, Willie P to Prague. Like from an ELF of like. Oh my god, they've instantly went to 23-point favourites. That's wild. From player in the ELF, we knew he was really good, obviously. Munich 3 and out. Interesting. That's kind of what I'm hoping, Aiden. I ain't gonna lie. They've instantly went from a 17-point favourite to a 23-point favourite. Willie doing Willie things? Absolutely he is. What a baller, man. Yeah, I might put. I'm gonna put a little bit. I'm gonna float a little bit on that one. I'm gonna put Prague on a 23 plus. I'm feeling confident. I was a little bit worried, but that's filled me full of confidence. Oh man, he's been awesome. I have him in my fantasy. I think Cruikshank has been like every week for me. Maybe apart from like the first. Willie P is probably second on that. I've had Willie P in all of them. If Willie P has 1 million fans, no, I'm one of them. If Willie P has 1 fan, I am him. If Willie P has no fans, just know that I have left the earth. You know? That's kind of where we're at with my my Willie P appreciation. Kick goes out of bounds, probably for the best. Galaxy moving the chains, interesting. You can't really game plan for Willie. So many times he can hurt you. Agreed. Like, he's so good as a punt returner and as a kick returner. He's excellent with the ball in his hands. He's a great route runner. He has one of the best releases in the league off the line. Like, he's just so good. Rainier Munich. That could be different. That favours the Panthers for sure. Good morning, SH. I think the rain does favour those Panthers. But is it Tabor time? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, that heavy run. Not yet. Not yet. I honestly got a little bit spooked with the with the recent news. I was a bit like, oh fuck, maybe I don't want to be spending £300 if I might not have a job. So I'm a little bit. I'm just gonna wait a minute. I'm sure you can understand. You have to wait and see what's going to transpire, I think, before I can start spending a few £100 trying to get out there. If we're comfortable, we know what we're going to be doing next season, then for sure. But sure you can understand. McCormick Reamer going to the flat. He's drilled by Coram. Shout out Coram. Woody's only returning punts now, not kickoffs. Yeah, who's returning kickoffs? Who's returning kickoffs? Joseph Janata's returning kickoffs, isn't he? But he can return like anything you want him to be fair. 2nd and 9. The ball's a little bit floated by McCormick Reamer. That could be a pick opportunity like that. Oh, I called it. I am the best in the world. Oh. I literally called it. That's incredible. I called it as it happened. I called it as it happened. That's incredible. My goodness, I'll answer all those questions in a minute. I'm just a little bit gassed that I made that call. I literally said that last pass was a little bit too floated. I think that could be a pick opportunity. Oh! Oh my goodness. What a baller play. Right. Let me go back in the comments. My fault. I got a little bit excited with that one. That was cool. Okay, so not sure I mentioned it. You know, we left live. It was kind of like we were going to, and then immediately as we were going, like literally, I had planned out everything. I had all the signings like written down. I had all the predictions. And then yeah, news came in. So we're like, all right, we'll pause because we figured that like we'd have a lot of questions from you guys, and we couldn't answer it. You know, I still don't know what the fuck's going on, so we couldn't answer it. So we didn't want to have like this show, and it would be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? Because everyone would be there to see what was happening, and we would be like, game predictions. Maybe not the best time, you know? But yeah, Ken Hike, amazing signing. Wang and Platscomber in the backfield would have been a threat. Too bad he got hurt. Yeah, that would have been good. Gerald as well, but he got hurt a little bit. Damn. Yeah, you're right. Wang, I like him now. I hope they bring him back. I hope not. To be fair, those passes by McCormick Reamer, they got to have a little bit more zip on them. Too soft. You want a ball to get A to B, you got that. You needed to be on a line, man. Prague 14 up inside three minutes of game time. That's quite the start. I'm glad I chucked 20 on that before it happened. Field goal Frankfurt. That is definitely a trap game for Nordic. I'll probably watch the first. No, I'll watch till they get 20, 24, 25 up. That's 56, wasn't it? McCormick again. Throwing those flats again, but he's stuffed after a couple yards. You have shows about the background stuff, and all. Yeah, like we talk about the games, we talk about the signings, but like the commissioners just resigned, like at the end of towards the end of the season. That would be the only thing that. As a 54 yarder, 56 yarder. I think Rimmer has like a 60. Alright, McCormick again. He's going for a draw. It's going to go absolutely nowhere. Lions are on him today. Good to see. Great to see. Kingdom again. I'm confident. So I'm just mentioning about that field goal. Always important to keep on those clips, boys. That's one of my jobs for the ELF, is just to keep an eye on these games, see if anything happens, and I can message them about it. Right, 3rd and 9 for Helvetic. I think they're going to be doing a lot of those short passes, a lot of like screens and stuff, just to try and keep that clock running. Ooh, okay, that was a good pass. $14 points, and we haven't seen the offense. That's a stat. I have a feeling Galaxy could do something today. I think it's gonna be a shootout. I think I picked the over on that one because of just how like crazy the passing numbers are gonna be. It would be kind of fun to see that upset. I'll read that in just a second. Just watch McCoy Rima go for a rainbow ball. It's incomplete. Too much football at the moment. Division 1, AFL, Silver Bowl, Rangers versus Bears also going on. And then towards the end of the year, we got college football. We got championship game, and then college football. What's up, Jaden? Let me just just have a little look. Appreciate that greatly. You're an absolute fucking legend. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much. Appreciate you greatly. Thank you. That means the world. It really does. McCormick Rumor going for the pass. Left side is thrown and complete, but drilled again. We'll wait until we go 25 up, and then I'll go over to Jaden's Panthers. Mansani Sanseveram. Sorry, I pronounced that incorrectly. To my my beautiful wife in the comment section. So we got ELF games, we got college football after the ELF season, and then we'll have NFL during that as well. And then by the time the NFL and college football season has started, back into 2026 European football, however that looks. Screen from McCormick Reamer is complete. There's a flag. Definitely going to be an eligible man downfield. 100%. But Frankfurt up 3. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Interesting. Very interesting. And the Galaxy coming out kind of hot. Wang 2 for 6. Not great, but a couple runs by Wang too. But he has concerned us with his accuracy so far this year, though, hasn't he? We've been a little bit concerned about his accuracy. Pick 6. Fuck. Whoever had Jadrian in fantasy, I think someone had Jadrian in fantasy, right? That's going to be some minus points. So Ben Holmes got a pick. I think Reed was pretty spectacular last night. Yeah, 5 touchdowns. 40 yards, actually 6 touchdowns. He got 1 rushing as well. And like 400 total yards. That's pretty good pickup for them. Wow. Who got the pick 6? If it was Bijan, holy fuck. If it was Bijan. Like, that man actually might be going for Defensive Player of the Year at this point. What's up, Ricardo? Man, chat's popping off. We got everyone in today. Jeez. Alright, we actually soon hopefully get to see the Prague offense. Haven't seen it yet. Good to see every now and then. This is nice. This is good. What was the Raiders Bravos game like? It was good. It was competitive. Like, Madrid got a big lead at the start. Raiders came back and it was close at half. But it felt like the Raiders just kind of went, well, we got close to half. That's it now. And then Bravos just steamrolled them. But Selig was incredible. Like, one of the best performances we've seen by a running back this year. He was incredible. Running-wise, receiver-wise, he was phenomenal. Naylor, shout out Toby. I played college with Toby. And I played in GB with Toby. Yeah, Jadrian, hopefully that'll be his wake-up call. Don't worry, Ricardo, we won't talk about it a lot. They're going for it on 4th and 13. Holy fuck. What a shit play call. They went for on 4th and 13, and they threw short of the sticks. They threw it like 5 yards, and it was covered. That was strange. I won't lie, but it's fine. We get to see a short field by Prague. Hopefully, just a run by Adam. Roughing a passer foul. All right, refs. All right, sure, cool. Bit of an odd call, I feel, that one, but whatever. Not a big deal. Galaxy up by 10 is crazy there. It's fine. It's not great, but we could get a pick. We could get another turnover. No disrespect to Helvetic, but they have been turnover prone, to say the least. It was a very bad call. I don't know what he's thinking there. Just leaving the fuck. Don't touch the quarterback on 4th down and 3 if he's already released the ball, you know. Run gets stuffed. I put my phone on charge. It's already nearly dead. I hope you can't hear Name My Neighbors. We've got like 2 newish neighbors next door, right next door, like in that next door, and then just across like the other next door. And they both got young kids that are very loud. So I hope you guys can't hear that going on in the background, but it should be fine. That's what microphones are for. 2nd and 9. See you soon, Ricardo. Let us know how it goes. Oh, incomplete. Caught him. Razor thin margins. But caught him very, very close. Oh, man. He's flat. It's fine. 3rd and 9. He's smiling. He's good. Having QBs out of pocket. The current RPS rule sucks hard. Not wrong. I don't hear anything. Good. Almost not a pick. Yes, it was. I thought for a second I'd been on mute for a second. McCormick Reamer going short again. It's a 1st down. Alright. A little worried. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like how they're moving the ball quite well now. Where's this coming from now then? Let's get another pick, please. Let's stop this. How are they doing? They're closing in. Munich are closing in for a score. It looks like it's been a heavy run. Of course, you said it was running. That does, like, raining a lot. Sorry, not running. 1st and 10. Let's cause another turnover. Let's go. Here's McCormick Rima. It's going to take off. Kingdom gets the edge. Attacks him after about 4 or 5 yards. Not bad. And then, fucking hell, this is not updated, but that's insane. Helvetic kind of moving like a weird team today. This year's been awful, but have a feet there. I agree. Like, if you take some of their players this year and some of their like a best of 2025 Helvetic, they're probably okay. They're not gonna win many games, if any. But like all the guys they lost, you know, was brutal. But they also were pretty bad with O-line. Like players they decided to pick up, they just weren't a very good team at picking up the right guys. There's a handoff to the running back. That one is actually going to go for a couple yards. That's a bit worrying. Not what we want to see as a Prague Lions fan. Touchdown, Eto'o. How many touchdowns has he got this year? He's got a lot. Maybe not this year, actually. In his ELF career, Eto'o. That's the stat. How many has he got? Because I know he's got a couple. He's probably got more touchdowns than some notable names. There's jet sweep. Gets tackled eventually. Good catch there by Prague. Who's going next? Nordic or Prague? I'm gonna go for Nordic just because Prague currently not on the ball, and I don't know if Nordic have the ball. But it's currently 3rd and 4, so we could see something. So knowing about that 3rd down now. Oh, the 4th down rather. Edouard Louis. Career rushing. So he's got 3 career touchdowns. What was more than that? He's had a lot of 2-point conversions, I guess. Good stuff there. We'll see if on for a field goal. That would be good. Potentially they miss. I think they've been pretty accurate most part with their field goals, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they've been like awful with their field goals. I'm going to move my light slightly over here and turn it on just so I get some slightly better lighting on myself. That golden hour lighting, you know. 4th and 5. They're going to go for it, so they can technically get a 1st down without scoring. That's still possible for them in this one. They got it off. Oh man, that's poor. Okay. Bit of a concern. Wow. That was a poor defensive drive. Not gonna lie. 2 4th down conversions. One of them for a touchdown. The other getting called for a roughing the passer call. That's not good enough. Come on, fellas. Let's step it up a little bit. Kick looks good from this angle. It is. Good for them. I mean, they scored. We still haven't seen the offense. We are nearly through the 1st quarter, by the way. We haven't seen the offense. The 1st quarter has been like 30 minutes. Yeah, penalties were huge. Yeah, this is a bit insane. But if I look at the stats for kicking, I think he's done okay. PAT percentage. Maybe I'm wrong. I am. Okay, I'm very wrong. But they've only went for like 4 PATs. That's kind of mad, actually. It's actually brutal. 4 PATs in a season. Right, potentially, unless we get a return here. It would be quite funny if we got a return here. The first look at Prague today. 10 minutes into the 1st quarter. It'd be quite spectacular, wouldn't it? It'd be quite something. I don't think I could ever say I've ever seen anything quite like that before. Is Ken going to be returning? Gets the angle. Nearly dropped the fucking ball. Let's keep that ball tight, Ken. None of this bread loaf style. Very close. Bro, with a good little punch out. Disrupted the ball a little bit. Crazy, right? Here we go. We've waited a while for it. 34 minutes to be precise. The first time we're looking at the offense. Let's hope they're not going to be cold. Because they've been resting early. We want to see Willie P. We want to see Zuzelka. Zuzelka's currently got no numbers. Now he has at least a number. Wasn't really anything going there. I've had to kind of stack the box now on. Joey actually throws a ball. Have you got him in fantasy? It might be a risk. I think my camera's bugging because my ring light's slightly in frame. Okay, they gave him 3 yards. This is a generous spot, I can't lie. Yeah, the crowd looks pretty full, actually. Surprisingly so. Good to see. Let's get to Willie P. They're not going to go to Willie P. They're going to go to Luxan. Good move. Luxan deserves some targets today, I won't lie. Because he had that outstanding catch called back. I'm hoping he can make it up to him a little bit. McCormick Reamer, though, 8 for 12 to start the game. By far his most accurate start. Have only just seen the first passenger variant, but it was complete. You want to see more Adam now. My fantasy running back. It's going to be Javarian on a short pass to the tight end. For a decent gain. I'll take it. Solid. 6 yards, 5 yards. I like that. Offensive line held up fairly strong as well. Offensive line is good, which is nice. What's up, Miles? Great forced fumble yesterday, by the way. That was an excellent play. Gave you a lot of credit. That was very good. Yeah, Luxan's got excellent hands. Obviously, it was on Miles that he got the catch. But your draft stock has definitely risen this season, Miles. For sure, no doubt. I think you'll have some potential calls. Because we're worried about the injuries. I think you can understand why, but good to see you've been healthy all the way through the year. Touch wood. They're down in like 1 now. Still in the first drive. I still want to see some Adams as Elka. I think are going to have heavy rotation from the running backs today, though. They don't want Adam hurt. If they want any hope of being in the playoffs, realistically, they got to beat. He gets it first. They got to beat Galaxy. The Galaxy are currently 10-6 up. Weird score, but who got the touchdown? Kennedy Chahing got the score. Potato Moreno with a single catch. Bolio got a couple yards. That's good for us. Still good. First down. We're moving solid. We're moving slow and methodical, which I think is completely fine. Some people just want us to score like that. We got a special team score. We got a defensive score. Luxan with another catch. Good to see him getting the ball early. I know broken spine was quite critical that Prague don't spread the ball around enough. But so far, I don't think Willie P's even been targeted. We got one to Havlelka, we got a couple to Luxan, we got some Adam runs, we got a Pavel run. So far, so good. Yeah, both surgeries, injuries at the same season, got unlucky and tried to push through it. Yeah. But what matters most now is that you're playing, getting that tape on show, especially against someone like Vienna. There's a run by Pavel. Maybe a yard or two. Easier third down. Let's just see this home, boy. We want to get a score here. Yeah, touch wood for sure. I'm not a superstitious person, but I'm a little stitious, you know what I'm saying? Third down and 2. At some point, they need to take a deep shot. I would agree. But if we need to take a deep shot, we got Willie P. Like we saw against the Throners. No offense, Miles. But they got a late deep shot. Through the hands of Luxan. 4th down. We're going to go for this or not? No Cadius, no Cadillac, where the ball hasn't been spread out as much as some guys have been involved previously. Yeah, like Luxan and Bealey as well. You know me. RT as well. Big Bealey fans. We're going for it on 4th and 4. I like it. Let's be aggressive. I'll get a little worried if we don't get it. But I like the aggressiveness. I will be concerned if we allow 14 points unanswered, though, to Helvetic. I won't lie. Here it is, 4th and 4. Let's Gonna go for a shot on 4th of all, which I'm it's incomplete. Not sure if I'm not sure about that. I would have went to needed just a little bit less hair on it. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're fine. We're completely fine. It's okay. I'm only a little bit worried. Let's have a look. Munich have got the ball back over the Panthers. They're going to keep running that rock. 8 runs for Rodney, 2 for Tabor, 3 for Stanley. Interesting. I guess they're just trying to get the big man involved. The Panthers only 5 runs so far. This is interesting. I guess he might not have had as much. Yeah, not the best of throws. He's not the best at the corner outs, to be fair. Ball is incomplete. No flags is good. I'm just worried about those flags now. Nordic have got the ball back from the Galaxy. I think this one should be a quite high scoring game. You would think. I mean, there's already 16 points scored in the first quarter, so it has the expectations. The over-under was 57. Got no chance against Galaxy as the offense carries on the form for the last couple of weeks. I agree completely. The offense of Prague needs to catch up to the defense, man. The defense all year has been pretty good. Top 5, top 6, maybe top 7, but had moments. That was quite a good run. Take away the deep shot and they only had 33 passing yards the whole game. Exactly, man. Like, you guys... See, here's the thing with the Enthroners, man, and it's one of the most frustrating things when it comes to the Enthroners. You take the Enthroners right now, and they could beat the Panthers. They nearly beat the Lions. Like, they could beat the Berlin Thunder. If you just take what they have now, they got Daniel Kane at the offensive line, which is an upgrade. You got Amos, who I like as well. You've got just a much better defense than you had at the start of the year with Dennis. Oh, fuck. Touchdown Mercenaries. Oh, that's not a good feeling. Oh no. It's Schmidt too. I really like Schmidt. I did a vid like one of the short evals on him. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not good. That was a really nice pass by McCory Greener. Damn, that's not good. It's okay. You know, couple mistakes. I think we got a little bit too confident when we went up 0.14. Oh man. Why are we making this difficult? Why are we making this so difficult, man? That's a great throw though, I can't lie. Safety got caught sleeping. I'm not sure if it's just a miscommunication or what. Like, what the hell happened? And was that Ken? Was that Coram? Who was that? Fumble Nordic. Oh shit, have you seen the clouds in Helvetic? Looks like it's about to absolutely piss it down. 56-yard score is brutal. Yeah, McCormick's been solid. That pick six, really shaking off that pick 6. We need to step up a little bit. Oh, it's not Pavel, my bad. It was David, not Pavel, my fault. Oh man. Oh, I can't have this. People are gonna make so much fun of me when they see this. Yeah, you gotta wait. I think, like Wikipedia says, it was not a job that I think a lot of people wanted, to be completely honest. Now, they are so much better. Like, oh man. To be fair, I think you're is it a certain player playing in Japan right now? I know you're a fan of him. And to be honest, I'm not going to leak inside news, but he was on my list of suggestions. Epler was on my list of suggestions. I'm not sure if he was contacted or if he was, approached or whatever. I don't know any of that. But on my list of like 10 quarterbacks, Epler was on there. Mexico. My fault. Yeah, it's Mexico. Come on, Joseph. You're fine. You're going to be alright, Joseph. Right. Javarian. Put the doubters to rest. Let's go for a big play here. He's going to roll out. That doesn't help the case. Let's get the ball in Willie P's hands short. Come on, Javarian. These balls need to be better placed, man. Got to make that pass. Let's get it. Don't have the Thrones to play a single game this season with all imports healthy on the field. That's a good point. They've been unlucky with injuries for sure. Like, they had bad allocation. If they had Jalen Dennis, Gavin Potter, and John Cole throughout the year, they'd be a lot better. I think Melvin Palin, I don't know what the decision was there. He's not even playing. As an EU signing guy that's not going to play, it's an odd decision. Whatever. I think Vincent Buffet has actually been pretty solid, to be honest. I think Felix, again, I don't really know too much about him, to be honest. I think that's, got to reallocate that to the offensive line. There are moments. The guy Frankfurt had for a while is really giving him someone back in the league. Luke? No. No disrespect, but I don't want that. Looked stable for weeks. What happened? Steve McClukey. Other guy, man. I don't even know who that is, to be honest. 3rd and 5. Go on, Javarian. There we go. Good draw play by Javarian. Gets a first down. We needed that. We really needed that. We really needed that. There we go. Let's just get a bit more stable. I think we had those first. And we had the punt return. And now we had the pick 6. And everyone got a little bit, jarred. Just calm. I wouldn't say offensive player of the year nominee. Someone I thought was like good and comeback player of the year, very strong case. But offensive player of the year, I think Willie P has a better case. I think a lot of other players have better cases, but I'm not mad about it. But I think that he's probably more of a comeback player of the year. That's not good. Oh well. The name kind of looks familiar, but people say about Wang doing well. What's the score in the other ones? Have a quick check. Wang still inaccurate though. Good rushing numbers, but still inaccurate. That's been a big thing for him. This Javarian pressure, but it's a good screen. In theory, I'm getting a bit concerned. Oh, it's unsportsmanlike conduct on DJ. Minus 15-yard penalty. That's brutal. Not good. I ain't gonna lie, not a good penalty to get. Right, 2nd and long here. Javarian with a draw play. Didn't really get much out of it. To be fair, Helvetica tackling well today. I think it's just started pissing it down. Yes, it has. It is now pissing it down. This doesn't help us. I ain't gonna lie. Doesn't help us at all. We need to get a ball to Mr. Willie P. I think we're going to be able to pass the ball in this rain. It looks a bit too wet. But I think we need to find a way to get him the ball on these jets and stuff like that. Because it's like Raiders versus Ravens weather at the moment. They're going to pass. Looked close for Luxan. Ravens done a little bit better over the last 5 minutes. 3 rain games. Europe is raining. Is it raining here? It's alright here. Yeah, that looked like it touched the floor. 4th down. Concerning is an understatement, I'm not gonna lie. Rain's not helping Javarian. Exactly. Agreed. I think we really gotta keep the ball on the ground now. Like the ball can be great punt. The ball can be on the ground with Smith. Smith's a good runner. We can get these jet sweeps to Willie P. We can get Joseph on some jets and stuff like that. Don't mind it. But we need to get the ball on the floor. It's a rain. You know, I kind of wish I had more opportunities to play in the rain. Again, I kind of wish I had more opportunities to play in general, to be honest. Like Miles knows, I was not a great player. I haven't played with Miles. I practiced with Miles. He knows I'm not a great player. I was fine. Okay. But definitely not high level. Good tackle by Kingdom. Good to see. John Cole over Willie P, but comeback player of the year. No. Respectfully, I love John Cole, but like Willie P's a better returner, in my opinion. They're both very similar skill sets. I have Willie P as a higher graded player. Just because Willie P was able to do it in 3 different teams, John Cole really struggled in Munich. He's not as scheme flexible as Willie P is. Willie P was in Fire with an Andrew Wandinger scheme. He was in Madrid where he was in a Warner scheme. And he's still in a Warner scheme. It's a different kind of Warner scheme. We're kind of struggling today. We need the defense. Comeback player, I would be willing to give him that today. I can't think of many other guys that could deserve it more. There's no guys in the passing list that are like comeback players, nor in the rushing list. And he's currently 3rd in the league for rushing, so I think he's very good. Yeah, shout out Sam Moore, man. I like Sam Moore a lot. 3rd and 2. We're going to run it again. That one's stifled immediately. Good to see. 4th down. But Willie P is only is a bit behind John Cole, about 200 yards off. But yeah, it's better hands and less catches, like less drops. I guess you could say less drops because he's been targeted a lot. John Cole has the 2nd most targets in 3 less games than Aaron Cruikshank. That's crazy. I don't think we're ever going to see numbers like that again. Touchdown Ravens, excellent. I do want Ravens to win. I ain't going to lie. I'm not going to try and act like I don't. I am a bit of a Ravens fan. Who scored? I don't think I have any Ravens in my fantasy there. No, I do not. Punt, fucked. We needed that. We needed that. Give it to Adam. Give it to Adam. Please give it to Adam. It's wet. It's raining. It is horrible weather. Have not noticed. I'm not going to lie. I will look next time we're on defense. Alright, please give it to Adam. That'll make us I'll make me a lot more comfortable if we have it to Adam. We're only, what, 10 yards out? Yeah, I think it's exactly 10 yards. There we go. Adam plays. They called him down at the 1. I think we're going to get a Smith sneak here. Shame that he couldn't get over the line. He deserves more touchdowns this year, I can't lie. He even knew that he was down. They're going to sneak this one. Javarian Smith is a very good sneaking quarterback. It's over. There we go. Right, we fucking needed that. We really needed that. Yeah, you're not wrong. Very faint lines. You can just about see them. The rainstorm doesn't help. Looked over to me. Looked pretty confidently over, to be honest. Yeah, phenomenal. To be honest, I think we just go for 2. We are going to kick. Actually, it looks like the rain slightly passed. A little bit. It looks like it was just a bit of a shower. Kick looks wide. Yeah. I think we got to run that next time. It's too wet. Kicking is not going to be easy in that. Let's have a look, see the other scores where we are. Wang still inaccurate, but getting it done. Jadrian not with his best start. Bolio not off to a great one either. Andrea with a couple catches, but nothing crazy. Very interesting. If the Galaxy get wins against Paris, Madrid, and Nordic, that's insane. Like, that's incredible. I think they'll lose to Madrid, because Madrid just look really good at the moment and they like are playing for everything. But Prague, they look like definite favourites going into that one. Warsaw always gets overrated by everyone, not sure why. I don't think people rated them, not to be rude. I don't think they were considered like title contenders. We did say like a lot, like they've never beaten a team that has got a win. But then they beat Prague well. They split the season with Prague. But that's gonna be their only win against a team with a win, because they're not gonna, it's a rough end of the schedule, very backloaded. Probably the watch service, that probably shouldn't exist. It is a very weird team. Them and the Galaxy are both odd teams, to say the least. Alright, we're up by 6. It's still a weird one, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just try and keep it going. Let's not allow these big plays. But it does seem as if the rain has stopped now. Perhaps rain looks like it stopped. Weird bit of spell of rain. But we're good. Panthers are back on the ball. How do you build the Panthers? Again, they made some import decisions I don't think was the best. I think they could have made some better ones, to be completely honest. They invested in the offensive line, which is good. But then they're just kind of playing some players outside of position. Darryl Stewart's been a really good signing. I'm a big fan of Zaire. I'm a big fan of Jordan. Obviously, David's phenomenal. But that's a weird team. Incomplete. They're down 2. There's a flag though. Hopefully nothing stupid. Roughing a passer, guys, stop. That's not roughing a passer. That can't be roughing a passer, surely. If that's roughing a passer, that's bullshit. We'll see. Yeah, Panthers just need to sort them shit out, alright? You got a really good receiver core. They got great running backs. They got some solid tight ends. Invest on the offensive line. Like, I don't think that's a roughing the passer fucking penalty. Like, he literally just went for the quarterback when he was throwing the ball. I don't think that's a penalty. I'm not a fan of that call. I think referees the last couple of games against Prague have been a bit harsh, personally. Not against... No, actually, yeah, against how far they were a little bit weird too. I don't think that's actually a really bad one, but there we go. Good stuff by Coram. He's been active today. Let's just let's just relax a little bit, I think. I'd like to see everyone just take a bit of a minute. Wang looks like he's getting close to the end zone. Ooh. Sounded like that made me a little bit emotional then, didn't it? We got those 2 games coming up in the later games. I'll probably watch the Berlin one, to be honest, because that could be an upset alert, and I like watching upset alert games. For the baby Panthers OC doesn't see the problem, doesn't utilise David as much as he should, and then DJ run too much. I do agree with that. I think you've got like such a phenomenal running back. And you got some great receivers. I don't know. Is it a case of scheme fit, do you think? Do you think DJ's the right scheme? Because, to be honest, I think they need maybe a bit more of a pocket passer. You got great running backs, some great receivers. If they just put the ball in the right places, maybe that could be a bit more effective for them. Very true. It's another pass. That was tipped slightly. It's going to bring up 4th down. I'd be surprised if they go for this, but they also have gone for deeper ones. 4th and 10. They're going to punt. The last punt was muffed, but it was because the rain was so bad. Yeah, they're a weird team. I'm not sure we ever will understand them. But like I said before about like they've got some really great offensive pieces, but the homegrown talent on defense is not to the same level. Really high punt. Good punt. Hey, it's Juju. Shout out Juju. Historically, the 2nd best running back of all time. They use him as often in the first quarter. I watched the scene, then Iron 6 over. That's pretty accurate, to be honest. And yeah, he probably is the 2nd best running back of all time in the league. Let me go on here. Just goes these rushing numbers. Career rushing numbers. Of course, yeah, there you go. So he's like nearly 1,000 yards above 3rd, which is jock. More than Benatti, more than Kari, more than Justin. It's pretty incredible. And like you said, he's got 2nd most touchdowns as well. He's actually got less fumbles than a lot of other ones as well. He's a great running back. I think they should use him more. He averages 5.3 a carry. Baller. Serious baller. I am a David Brzozowski fan. I have been forever. Dude's incredible. I just wish they gave him more opportunities, like you say. I think he could be the #1 back. I think you'll have teams looking at him next year for E-spots. I would be. If I was like, Prague don't need him, they got a great running back. But can you imagine him together? I don't think it would be needed, but it would be great. But then you have plenty of teams that employ an E running back, and I think he could be an elite one. Javarian with a first down. It's important. 32's down. Looks like he landed funny on his ribs. Kicking off the Nordic game. Interesting. There again, fuck the Panthers. Right, so they go kicking off the Nordic game. Oh shit, as in fights. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. Especially because that was a good, like I said, second most touchdowns rushing in ELF history. Give that man the rock. I guess he just wants the rushing title. Maybe the offensive coordinator wants to get him the rushing title. I don't know. Because Chris Micaiah is there. Where am I going? Let me duplicate this tab so I don't have to keep switching over. Flags already on this one for a WP run. Like if we have... Okay, so currently Hasselband is technically leading, but DJ is in this game, and unless he doesn't get 40 yards. And David is still around now, which makes it even more impressive. But the fact that David has 116 carries, DJ has 99 is pretty crazy. It's quite insane. He's had more than Tommy Ware, more than Scott, more than Hunter. Not the only quarterback that gets a lot of runs, but it's just surprising, you know. If DJ comes back, the indication is that he should move on. Well, you mean like from him? What do you mean? I'm interested. Oh, it's gonna be a third down. Damn. Prague don't look that great at the moment, though. I ain't gonna lie. Kinda worried. The fuck are those ugly fire jerseys I used there? I didn't see it. Are they using alternates? Are they announced on their socials? Let me have a look. Let me see. Hold on. Huh. I'm not mad at it, but it's another camo jersey, man. You know. I'm just kind of done with the camo jerseys. They use them a lot. I thought Munich were going to be playing in their cool jerseys today. Was that for like the last game of the year or something? Oh man, I thought they were going to be playing in their cool ones. Oh, Javarian's going for a shot to Luxan. He's got it. Needed that. Needed that. I'm going to lose a service jersey in the history of city sport. That's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. I wasn't a fan of the Berlin ones, to be honest. They're just kind of the same as the Frankfurt ones. Turn the fan on, a little hot. We definitely needed that big play though. It was getting a little bit worrying that we weren't getting any of these splash plays. Right, we're in the red zone. 3 minutes left of the first half. Let's just get 2 possessions up. Javarian wide open. Believe in the Prague lines. we're okay. Wasn't Adam time, it was Bealey time. But I like Bealey time. I'm a fan of Bealey. Legit, I'm a big fan of Bealey. Like, I think he can be really good this year. And, like, next year as he develops, bear in mind he's still young. Like, Prague at this moment are just producing some really talented receivers. Seriously. Kick is up. They're not going to go for 2, even though they're up by... They've missed it again. I think it's time to start going for these 2-point conversions now. Just that. There we go. Believe. Because he's had a solid season. I know statistically nothing like wow. He's not got 1,000 yards or anything. That's the wrong one. There we go. But he's 19. He's got 200 odd yards. He'll have another couple there, so 250. He's had moments. Against Hamburg, solid game. Against Poland, solid game. Against the Andronas, he scored as well. You know, he's getting a couple targets a game, which I think is good. As a 19-year-old, that's great. He's 6'2", 200 pounds. Like, he's a big dude. Solid player. I think he could be good. Is he the best 19-year-old in the league? Might be one of them. Here we go. I'm glad we're up by 2 possessions though. That's that was very much needed for my my health. 2 turnovers already from the Storm. 1 was a pick 6. Frankfurt doing enough to stay in front. See about that. Because they're moving up now. By the play-by-play, it looks like they might try and get the score just before the end of the second quarter. Yeah, he does. You're right. Not been a great start from him so far. Jadrian seems to be heating up a little bit. I'm going to get Bolio and Botella involved because I really want them to win. I really need that that one. I'd like him to score often, please. Okay, here's another one by McCormick Reamer. Tackled before making a yard. This is good. I think potentially we could even go for another touchdown here. I think there's loads of time still left on the clock. We got all of our timeouts. We got 2-minute warning. I think we can go for another score here. We get up by... what would it be? 20 odd. We get up by 20 if we get the 2-point conversion. That'd be great. I'd like that going into halftime. It made me feel a lot more comfortable. Feel a lot less stressed. Because currently, the lines are very... Oh my gosh, they've changed so much. Nordic are now only favoured by 3. That might be signed to hit, maybe. Are Nordic going to win by 3? That could be signed. Potentially. Maybe they might lose. It'd be kind of funny if they did, I can't lie. Wouldn't be very good for my betting. But would be quite funny for the league to have a team like the Galaxy who just beat everyone they should not really beat. Okay, second 10. That's a long break, but I think we're back. It's 3rd and goal for the Storm. I'd like them to score. I'd like them to score Patella right now. Oh, with Bowley out. We're quite remade. That looks like a fumble. Ball went out of bounds, which is unfortunate, but it is a fumble. Smudny with another big play. Jan Smudny things. Jakob Smudny, sorry. Thinking of Jan Starry. Baller. Third down. This is big. And the clock stops, so it gives us even more time. I believe in it. Great tackle too, not bad recover. I agree. It just seemed they got rolled out so awkwardly. Would have been good to jump on that, cause another turnover, but it's still 3rd and 9. Oh, screen is dropped. And that stops the clock again for us. So now we got 3 timeouts, a 2-minute warning. Just goes over the head of Schmidt. I'm assuming you're talking about one of the other ones. Maybe in the Storm game, I know they're in the red zone, but haven't scored yet. And they got a timeout. What about Panthers? Roughing the passer call. Not good for them. Punts up and away. Oh, it hit Willie P. What's Jock doing on the sidelines? I swear he requested his release. That's not good, is it, guys? What's going on, guys? Roughing the passer calls, Must punt. What's going on, guys? They fuck up some on 4th down multiple times. What's going on? How have we scored 26, but I feel like we're losing? You know what I'm saying? We need another big defensive play. Some kind of turnover or something here just to swing some momentum back our way. 'Cause that was bad. We're just giving them opportunities. Incomplete. So be something. You really have so many gifts. Can we stop giving them the gifts, please? I'd very much like that. Nordic community get flags and they need it most. It does seem that way. 2-minute warning in that one. My gosh, I'm just so fucking all over the shop. SBS doesn't look like they've done too much. Panthers somewhat doing okay, but nothing crazy. 2nd and 10. We need a turnover, guys. We need a turnover. It's not acceptable that we've had this many plays go against us. In fact, very not cool. I'm just going to turn my camera over this side. No, left side. There we go. That's better. Alright, 3rd down again. Please. Please. Stop fucking it up. And then Nordic have just failed it. Nordic are gonna... Are they gonna fuck this? Wow, that's kind of mad. I can't lie. Because it says here that the Galaxy have got the ball back. Not convincing. There's McCoy. Rumor again. Rolling out. Incomplete again. 4th down. Do they kick it? I'm not sure if they will, but they might. We need them to kick and miss, or go for it and fail the 4th down, because it's just not been good enough so far. I'm really low down. I expected us, after the first 10 minutes, to be up by 25 by now. So like, oh, you know what? We'll get to the first quarter, but it's probably gonna be over by then. It has not been over by then. Quite the contrary. It's a field goal. There's a flag. Maybe Nordic thinking there, but we'll struggle in a couple of games now for sure. Like they struggled against Hamburg. They weren't as dominant against Berlin as we thought they would be. Like they let Berlin in that game, which is not one they should have been really that close with. And Rhein Fire held them to a 1-point win. Like I think they could lose that game. If Fire beat Berlin in a more convincing way, maybe they could be the upset alert. I mean, there's still an upset alert on Berlin to beat Rhein, but still, you know. Right, here's a field goal again. It's pushed back slightly now. It's gonna be no good. We got away with that. Like I'm happy they didn't get I'm happy they didn't get the field goal, but realistically they never should have had the field goal attempt because of the muff punt. You know, they shouldn't have been muffed. So although I'm pleased we didn't give up points, I ain't happy we gave them the opportunity. Galaxy still have the ball going in, 2-minute warning. We're gonna get the ball back here. Panthers have the ball back with 90 seconds left. Every game's pretty close, I ain't gonna lie. Sunday games recently been pretty good. Alright, here we go. We need this now, boys. We need something here. Here's Javarian. Gonna go to Havlauka. He goes for a couple. Nothing wild there. Just a couple yards. Need more, boys. We need to push it down. We got a lot of timeouts. We got 2-minute warning, but we need to move the ball a little bit faster, I think. Or at least some big plays. Like that one earlier to Bealey and to Luxan. They were two good, solid plays. Brooks need to be better in real time, in-game adjustment to defensive schemes. I think that's valid. We saw it against Hamburg the first time when they beat us. It was like they didn't have a quarterback. We probably should have won that game. We saw it with the Panthers and their run game. And we saw it in this one when we've allowed that deep bomb. I'm not sure what it was, but I don't think we should really be having very many miscommunications at this point during the year, you know? It's not a good look, to be completely honest. But all the other games are fucking tight. I mean, this is only a 12-point game, still tight. As much as I don't want it to be. Kind of need them to pull away. We would like that. We'd like that very much. A pull away victory would be huge. Yeah, there's that big play. Everything is within 2 scores. Games are wide open. We thought Sunday would be a bit more of a, maybe a quieter week, but they always seem to be doing pretty good recently. Had that spell of rain which makes that for a little while. Ah, my gosh. Right. I haven't seen much Suzelka either, man. I want to see more Adam. Not just because he's on my fantasy football team. Why is my phone going crazy? But also because we just haven't seen enough of him. I'm going to put my phone silent now. I'm getting lots of messages. 2nd and 8. 2-minute warning happened. We've got 3 timeouts. We're inside our own 40. Protection holds up. Javarian outside to Ewan. Not bad. Pretty good. It's not a receiver we see often, but has had a couple catches this year. Solid play, just kind of slipped. I think that rain has played a part. Okay, now we're in enemy territory, but that took a lot of time off the clock. Like, I went from 2 minutes. Oh, I think the referee's made a mistake. Booth review for what? Oh, if he was touched. I see. Yeah, he was touched. Fair enough. He was definitely touched. My girlfriend just went to the gym and she's got calluses for the first time. You tell me she's working hard on it, you know? Oh, what's up, Sandro? An injection? Damn, I haven't seen that. I shall let you know. I watch it back. There we go. Just some concerns he had about some of the calls. Every player, I think, thinks a referee's call should go one way or another. I'm not really sure why we're having a look at this one, to be honest. It looked like he was down pretty early. I don't know why we have to have a review. It's not like it was a big difference. It was legit like a 1 yard extra gain. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think we could probably just move forward with this call, to be completely honest. But we move. Here's a booth review. Warner's fired up. Not really sure why. I'm a bit confused. Still no referee call yet. We await. Come on, people. Yeah, of course he was. That was a long explanation for something I do not think needed a long explanation. Basically, down by contact. Now there's a 10-second runoff, and it's all just a bit like, alright. To be honest, mate, nothing. Like, I don't understand what the big deal is. Are they saying about first down or what? Because it didn't to me look like anything really happened. It looked like he caught. It was a first down, so who gives a fuck? It was a matter of like 2 yards. Okay. I might be tripping. It might be me tripping, but I felt like that was legit a matter of like a yard or two, because he tripped, he got touched with a finger on a helmet, and then fell over for a couple more yards. But it was still a first down. Like, it wasn't a big deal. Okay, whatever. Prague resumes the play. Big pitch out of Adam. Huge block. Adam goes airborne. He's fine. First down is good. Okay. Booth review done. Oh shit. Man, Khaled! What's going on, brother? You've had a couple of weeks of inconsistent play. I had a lot of hype around you. I don't want to see you getting DPIs. Okay, that's good. Munich looking to push the ball for the last couple of minutes. Hopefully they get something out of it. No, it's not. No, it's not booth review. I think it's just a left. Oh, it's injured player. I think I just forgot to take the graphic out. I haven't seen it, of course, but injured player and the fucking long booth review for the sake of a yard, like. It's been a weird end of the half on this one. I can't lie. Okay, we're back into it. Jeez. Stop, start on this final drive. Alright. On their 30 as well. So, fucking hell. Alright, good. Oh, man. Smith slipped. It just makes it keep going on and on and on and on and on. Milo, what the fuck are you talking about? My girlfriend's gone wild. Alright. 1 minute left. Come on, Prague, guys. That's just... Oh, there's another player down. Jesus. I've never seen a more stop-start last minute. Except maybe that game against Helvetic in Madrid. That was a ridiculously long, like 1 minute. That was unreal. Oh man, I might just switch over to the next fucking game at this point. Jesus. Well, hopefully by the time this has ended, and we can go and watch some other games. I'm hoping we get the score. If we get the score here, I'll probably start the second half of something else. Probably Nordic versus Galaxy. Because that one looks like quite an exciting one so far. Also looks like they're about to score again. Good for them. Alright, first down, 53 seconds again. Look at the left. Gonna take a shot. To Bealey. There's the flag. I don't know. Was there a full extent? It's a light one. That's a light one. I know about that one. They've called that PI. I don't know about that. I probably wouldn't call that a PI move, to be completely honest. Oh my god, Amelia. Jesus Christ. I said an Azerbaijani swear word and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 messages. Manisan said that Balgis is all good, you know. Honestly, same. I don't think that was a flag. But I'm out. Willie P's in Wildcat. You got heavy line. Oh, Willie P's gonna throw. No, he's not. Oh, that was good by Willie P. I mean, he didn't get anything out of it really, but it was a nice little dummy. For a second, it looked like he was going to have a passing touchdown. A lot of them bit on it. I just didn't get that many yards. Burgess always plays the whistle, though, which I can always appreciate. But there is another fucking flag, so obviously there is. Man, what stop-start lasts a couple of minutes. Let's hopefully have a little look at the other ones. They've still got it. They're at the 13. 19, sorry. Wang's still inaccurate though, man. Come on. Referee's going crazy on this one. Oh shit. Ravens kind of making a bit of a meal of it. I can't lie. Tabor, last couple games, has been wildly inaccurate. 2nd and goal. Once again, after a flag. What the fuck? I wish I timed this last minute, because it's legit been... This whole drive has been about 25 minutes. Come on. Please, just punch it in. I'm actually going to look at the end of this half. How long this last 2 minutes has been. Oh shit. Here's Smith again. Goes for the shot. Touchdown, Luxan. All the Czech receivers getting the catches today. It's actually mostly been them. Alright, now let's go for 2. Let's please go for 2 now. That was a good throw by Juvarian, I won't lie. But holy. How long was this drive? Let's go back all the way. Looks like he's having a great game. Keep going back. This last drive took 20 minutes. 20 minutes. That drive took 20 minutes, real time. Great throw, though. Great throw, great catch. But that drive took 20 minutes. Not 20 minutes on clock. A minute on clock took 20 minutes. That's insane. That's actually mental when you really think about it. The 1 minute or 90 seconds of the clock took 20 minutes to actually play. Because of flags and booth reviews and injury timeouts and like more flags. Jesus, man, what a fucking weird end of the half. I think everyone else probably near the end of the quarters, and we're faffing around. The Galaxy though, Rimmler is no good on the PAT. That keeps it within. Bad kicking in that game by the looks of it. She's bad kicking currently everywhere. Devin Burrell was wrapped up, still managed to get a decent gain out of it, but that's going to make it 32 to 14 at half. Let's just keep it the same. We just want to... we don't want to allow any more silly flags. Silly punt blocks or fuck-ups on returns. Just keep it clean for the rest of this game. Please, I'm begging you. This one's been a heart-wrencher. Oh yeah, it's a big spike today. Jesus. Okay. 20 seconds left. They'll probably go for a shot. They went for it on 4th down inside their own red zone, so they'll probably go for a shot. If they do, then we might have another 10-minute drive on our hands. Let's complete the outside route. I think we get maybe one more play, 2 more plays. Oh, wow, I'm out of focus. There we go. I don't mind a bit of a slower game. necessarily, but like 20 minutes for a single 90-second drive is pretty incredible. Hot tape, Wang, no. No. No disrespect. No. Good player, not the best quarterback in his own conference. Like, Wang's inaccurate. He's a very good runner, but he is inaccurate. Even now, he's gone 14 for 25, 127 yards for only 5 yards on average, and an interception. I'm just saying. Good player. But like, when you've got Ben Holmes, who had a great game yesterday. Sinnott had a great game yesterday. Jalen Henderson's still very nice. Hennessy, still a great player. Let's just calm down a bit with the. I like the name too. I'm not giving him best quarterback in the league hype just yet, although I do like him. I think he's a talented guy, but I'm gonna just calm that hype train down just a touch. Have the other games ended, or are we still going in those ones? Nordic are at halftime, and so the Ravens. Cool. So let's look at some numbers. So we'll look at Prague versus Mercs first. So we have a 32-14. Prague currently Javarian, although not very good at the start, and some people were very critical of him. He has gone, and I was one of them. He has still gone 9 for 13 for 113 yards, and and 2 touchdowns. He's been solid. I'm just gonna go past that. Shit. Zuzelka, 6 yards a carry. I think they should be giving Adam more of the ball personally. He's only had 6 carries. Lugsand had a great game. Defense, Arthur Kingdom's been phenomenal. Ken Hite got the pick 6. That's unnecessary, guys. McCormack Rima, mixed game, had a really good drive, but ultimately not being unbelievable. I'm still going past it. 106 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception for a pick 6. Run game's been nowhere. Nordic, let's have a look at that. Jadrian, not great. 1 pick 6 as well. It is, you're right, Artie, it is. Run game for them, not great either. Bolio, not really in it too much, but Sam Moreno also not really in too much. Doesn't really look like they've got started. Galaxy, Wang and Javarian actually pretty similar numbers as far as the first half goes. But he's been a lot more than rushing. 70 yards rushing is pretty incredible. Kaya, solid. Easton, not bad. But he's still winning, which is kind of mad. And then the final one, I'm surprised they're only winning by that much. I ain't gonna lie, I thought they would be winning by a lot more. I thought they'd be blowing them out. It's kind of odd that they're not. I think Tabor's actually had a bit of a stinker so far. Russell's not been good this game, by the looks of the numbers. I'm only using that as a reference. But overall, not being great. DJ, nothing spectacular. 50%, but under 100 yards passing, no touchdowns, no picks. David at least getting in it, but again, David is 6 carries, DJ 6 carries. We need to give the man who's going for 49 yards more carries than the guy that's going for 19. I think, personally. That's what I would like to see more of. But so far, they have been a bit. There are still, like they did score 18 unanswered in the second quarter, which is good. Like they're starting to take over, but it ain't good. It was they never should have conceded those 2 touchdowns. That was a pretty bad position to be in. They shouldn't have allowed that. But one more and they cover, so they should be okay. But I will probably be watching. Well, what do I want to watch? Yeah, I was going for that. I should have maybe put a little bit more in that. But do I want to watch games? Let me put a little poll up. I know it's going to brick everything, but I'm going to attempt to poll. Let's have a look, see what we can do. Because I don't know if I should watch Nordic, Galaxy, or I should watch Ravens and Panthers. Let's see what people want. Let's do a poll. North v Gal or Brooklyn v Raven. Let's chuck it in. Let me know. I'm gonna leave that up for a few minutes. We'll see what's up. Those 2 downs are all they scored today. I'm happy with that. I'll be okay with that as well. Like 14 points conceded, not great, but if you score another touchdown, make it 40-odd 14, that's fine. Like, I'll take that. That's not the worst that can happen. There could be a lot worse situations that that come of that, to be completely honest. Like, if we got upset by them, playoffs would have been absolutely out the fucking window. And even still, they're looking unlikely because Galaxy are currently beating the Nordic Storm. It's pretty wild. Let's look at ELF real quick. Who's currently in the playoffs? So if Prague win this, we are still not in the playoffs because Paris have got a better divisional record and also a harder strength of victory and strength of schedule, so they'll be in at 100%. Yeah, I agree. we played significantly worse in the rain. I do agree very strongly that I would like the rain to end. People mostly on Nordic Galaxy, that does entirely make sense to put that one on now. Decent sized crowd for Galaxy. Looks alright. Good to see. We'd love to see that actually. Let me right now I'm gonna tell Sandra I'm watching that game. In for the second half. Here we go. So we're also gonna watch this highlight, watch the interception, stay with the tackles. There was the interception, crazy interception by I believe Duck. Oh, 23. Who's 23? That's not Duck, is it? Oh, it is Duck, but I swear he wore 26. Yeah, he wore 26 last week, I swear. Yeah, it is Duck. Odd. I swear he wore 26 last week. I'm not wrong on that. He definitely did. And Crookshank. I thought he'd be a bit more fired up after breaking that record. Here we go. Here we go.
I didn't know how close I was until when I scored today, because I didn't know. I was just so focused and locked in about beating the team that we was playing against because they beat us at home. So I was just like, we just gotta get the win. But then once I got it, it was just like a rush of different emotions. I didn't know what to feel, but I'm just thankful.
Good shit, Aaron Crookshank. Nicely done. Making the playoffs after those 2 seasons was never realistic, but no denying Prague's improvements and upgrades. Absolutely. No question about it. The fact that Prague have even went potentially 500 is pretty incredible. wins against the Galaxy, even if we go 50-50 with the Galaxy this year, is still incredible. We've noticeably got better, I would say, in every single position in the whole team. I think we're better at quarterback, say what you want. I know Broken Spine's not a big fan of Javarian, but he is the best quarterback we've ever had in the ELF's version of the Prague lines. Running backs, better. Maybe a bit depth still needed, but still a good positional group. Receivers, better than we've ever had. Tight ends, better than we've ever had. Offensive line's the best we've ever had. Defensive line is the best we've ever had. Linebackers is the best we've ever had. DBs is definitely the best we've ever had. So, I feel confident in saying that. Like, Willie P is already the best receiver that's ever played in the team, in the ELF. He's only played one year. He's only played 10 games yet. It's crazy. It's not even close. Yeah, exactly. There's no excuses now, I think. I think that's a big thing. Is that no more can Helvetic out to, you know, the whole league structure. We don't know what's going to happen, but there is absolutely zero excuse for teams that are bad this year to not improve. Like, you look at Hamburg, no excuse. They've got far more homegrown player pool than than Prague. Cologne as well, far more player pool. Granted, tough, competing with Rhine, far from impossible. Mercenaries, again, we know what's going on with them. Swiss Tans don't want to play for them. Enthroners looks better towards the end of the year, as they need to make those decisions before. Oh my god, yeah. 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 When you look at like the guys that have thrown 50 passes for the Prague Lions, you've got Tyreek Fields, who threw 60, had 0 touchdowns and 3 interceptions. Shaz, 5 touchdowns, 5 interceptions. Kyrie Lyles, who was arguably the best Prague quarterback in ELF history before, and he got 5 touchdowns, 3 picks with 47% completion rate. Perkins, I actually think, was a bit better as a player than Kyrie Lyles. He got 3 touchdowns, 2 picks, but he was far more accurate, and he actually offered a bit more in the run game. And then Javarian has got, 13 touchdowns now in the air, 6 interceptions. Like, again, not the best, but far from the worst. For Herbash during NFL, I mean, they were playing there last time. I wouldn't mind it, but I just want what's best for having a full European league, to be honest with you. Shout out Wang. I saw that run. He runs physical, man. He's a tough guy. We just replace Helvetic with the Broncos. Have Swiss Tan come back. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't mind it. It's not like it has a conflict of like name either, like other teams might. But no, I'd like to see that. All right, poll's definitely conclusive. We're gonna stay with Nordic Galaxy. Outstanding. Perfect. I can put my screen capture on. I still want people seeing it inside of YouTube. It's not like I've got anything to hide, but you know, that's the back rooms of the channel. To be fair, we gained a couple subscribers over the last couple of days. We're at 1,403 now, which is dope. We've got just over 4,000 watch hours still, so the channel is still monetized, which is good. We've had loads of donations actually over the last couple of like streams, which is really appreciated. Jamal, Jalen, Alex, all you guys, fucking best. We've got 5 members in total as well. Also awesome. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, technically we've made the channel's history now. We've made about 85 pounds, which is good. Very good. Varian ain't perfect, but he fits the roster and is competent game manager. Has legs, so it could be an option for the lads. Yeah. I think you summed it up perfectly. Like, he can be a game manager. He has not turned over the ball really today. At all. No, he hasn't turned the ball over today. He's had a few bad passes, sure, but he's completed 9 out of 13 for 113 yards. Like, that's fine. And we got a nice touchdown to Luxan earlier as well, so we take it. Okay, we are here for the second half from Nordic Storm versus Galaxy. Nordic Storm need to make a comeback. They do get the ball at half, which is important. Why is the fucking... Why the fuck is my speaker blast? Why did it split out? That's weird. See, with Marseille, a year ago I would have said yes, but then I thought about it and I was like, I'd rather have the Paris Musketeers now. Bear in mind, the Paris Musketeers are not a lock for the playoffs as of right now. They're 6-4. I think if we have another team come in, it would be like the Bravos and the Dragons, where you get one good team and like one really shit team. I think you just keep it as Paris. It would be a beautiful... Oh, Bolio! Incomplete. It's very wet on that ground. You can see how wet it is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think we need... Also, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want an expansion team this year. It's been a bit of a mental year. Everyone's talking about what's going on, what's going to happen, this is that, this, who's doing this, who's doing that, what's going on, what's going on, what's going on. I think we need a year where we just kind of chill, you know? Kenji Shahing with a nice run. Solid game, very solid game. Yeah, I'd like to just see the league just for a year or maybe two. Let's just keep everything. Let's make sure everything's alright. We've got the best teams, because teams like Cologne suck, Helvetic suck, Indrona suck. Like, if they have contracts that end in a certain year, maybe you look at to replace them then, but not now. I don't know. But we obviously want the whole league to be competitive. You want to feel like any team could win it. Musketeers having a down year. Not wrong. Very tough schedule as well, and some losses that I think they would have wanted to get back. Oh, JJ was picked again! Naylor with a second pick. Wow! Whoa! Holy fuck. Yeah, you need to win this for real. Holy fuck. 2 picks from Jay. I mean, the rain ain't good, but like, fuck. I watched Musketeers highlights from the last season. They played in the biggest stadium. Yeah, Stade Bois. It was just like, it was I don't know. I don't know. But it was a controversial one, I know. Shout out Naylor. Right, now let's see if the Galaxy can go up even more. That'd be kind of fucking crazy, wouldn't it? That was... What happened, man? Just a great play by Naylor. I don't want to discount, but like, jeez. Yeah, that's true. Next year, maybe it'd be good if they were in a more advantageous position. Oh, off the edge, Wang was pressured, but got it off well. To Lenhart. 3rd and 3 though, difficult, but also very open. Let's see what they got. That was a great defensive play, I can't lie. Where did Toby play with Jarvis? Jared Alman is stopped. I forgot they played in Hamburg together. I completely forgot about that. Oh shit! Right, let's hope they just go up, get comfortable. 4th and 1, they're going for it. It's a long 4th and 1 now, if you know what I mean. They're gonna throw. It's caught by Lenhart. Not enough by Chad. I've said about in Chad's review, which I think is aged really, really well, was that Chad does not dislodge the ball very much when he tackles, which I think is very true, and we just saw it again there. Which I think was such... I ain't gonna lie, I'm not gonna like toot my own horn too much. That was a great fucking find by me on Scout and Tape. Really, really good find. Panthers missing a 4 and 6. Brutal. There's a motion out by running back on 1st and 10. Great offensive line. Wang does go out into pressure though. Could be incomplete. Need the Ravens to kind of pull away a little bit, you know. That'll be great. You like that? He just needs to be a bit more, you know, on it. Wang just needs to be a bit more accurate. If he can get the accuracy. See, offensive line of Panthers, I have some thoughts and feelings about. There's Easton. Throws a stiff arm out on Duck. Chad's not happy about it. 3rd and 6. This is a tough position now. Lots you could do, but also maybe too much options, you know. True. Billy! Bealey is like my Justin as well. Like, I've got so many receivers that I just love, like Bealey and Jazz, like the same way that Ricardo loves Justin. 3rd and 6. This is a big one for them. I want to try and capitalize, get some points in the turnovers. Yeah, true. Like, first and foremost, Ezat is a god. Like, Ezat is not a tackle. He's a good tackle, don't get me wrong. Oh, wow. That's a big fucking mistake there by Nordic. Giving up another 3rd down. Nordic defense. I don't know, man. Not great right now. It's kind of getting picked apart. Wang is good though. I'm a... You know, fuck it. Fuck the clips. I'm a Wang fan. I'm going to look straight down the barrel of the fucking cat. I'm a Wang fan. I'm a very big Wang fan. I'm going to give it 4th and 1. I still think I trust in Wang, you know. Shit. Wang gets out to Leonard. Another, basically the same play. Worked again. Wow. Are they going to get fraud checked? Wow. This is wild. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, like I said with Ezat. Ezat is a god. Right, he went to the CFL as a god. He was in the CFL as a god. And they thought, you know what? Tackle. I'm gonna get it. You know what I mean? ZZ. ZZ is Zelka's nickname. We got Zozo and ZZ because it's Zuzelka, so it's two Z's, and then Zozo is Adam Brzozowski because it's just Z-O-Z-O in the middle of his name. So it's ZZ and Zozo. Oh shit. Rodney Hurdles, that sound we know very well. Adam Zealand, I don't know. All big pressure. Still complete, man. Wang's actually a baller. Oh man. Maybe a push off. Yeah, see, Zozo and ZZ. I think it works, kind of creates a bit of a rivalry, not a rivalry, but a bit of a connection. Two very, very good league leading running backs. They're both under 25, I believe. Both under, I think so. I think Adam is 23, and I think David might be 25. If there's better nicknames, I'm not open. I'm open to suggestions, of course. Talk about certain players not playing as well as we thought in this Nordic defense so far. It's not been a great first drive for them in the second half. They've just allowed 2 4th downs in the same drive. Yeah, see, exactly. Zuzu like Zidane. Exactly. That's why it's even better. He wears number 11 now. What number does... I'm forgetting what number Zidane is now. I should know that, but you know, he's a little... It's not coming to mind. He wore 10. Did he ever wear 11? Wore 10 for... Did he wore 5 for Real. 10 for France. Numbers. 5, most of it. 21 at one point. 10s mostly. Oh shit, Lennart with a score. Oh my god, Wang's the guy. We gotta bring him in. Wow, they're up by 9. They're fucking up the Nordic Storm. What the fuck? What's going on? They're doing the thriller dance. Love that. Oh my god. There we go, Javarian. Let's keep that moving. I am shocked. I'm not gonna lie, shocked that they're winning by so much. I did not think they'd win, let alone I didn't think they'd be winning by 19 points. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. I mean, it's still time for a potential comeback, like, but not really. Like, it looks kind of dead in the water. Holy. Holy. They could still come back like we've seen. See, that's what I'm saying as well, brother. I also love Wang. I'm not going to hide anymore. Wang fan. This guy, Wang fan. 5 minutes aside of that mid or make up. Yeah, honestly, I could make a whole video on like I did with that was a great catch, by the way, by Landhart. Definitely a catch, no doubt about it. I am so confused by their team, and it could result in a whole video because Surge, they got beaten the Surge. You know, it was a 2-possession game. They were done. They win a shootout against Madrid, which is a playoff team. They then beat Paris in our last second field goal. They beat Cologne. They turn up and get rocked against the Storm. Food poisoning or not, they got fucked up. They then get bullied by Paris. They get bullied by Prague. Like that game was never really very close. They bring in Wang. He has a shootout with Stuttgart, which again was a very long game, but it was good. beat the brakes off of Cologne, and now potentially are going to beat an undefeated team. And are currently beating an undefeated team by 3 possessions. With multiple picks. When Jadrian has been one of the safest quarterbacks all year. Wow. Oh shit. Wang Wagon. Wang Wagon might be a bit too far for me. But that is a diamond. Lenhart Jr. I've always been a fan of Lenhart. That's a fucking great bit of ball tracking. If anyone doubts I've been a fan of Lenhart, I've been talking about him for years, about how much of a fan. I was a fan of him when he was in Cologne. I thought he was a bit too talky in Cologne, certain some plays, but he's a savage. He's always been really, really good. Wang Wagon. Wang and Willie. Oh my god, we need a Wang and Willie. I'm sorry to like... if we get... Right, let me paint a picture. As a marketing master's student, if the Galaxy don't want Wang, or Willie P wants to move somewhere else, and they both come together to make Wang and Willie, you know what I'm saying? I don't even need to explain the marketing campaign. It's right there for you. Beautiful. Safest quarterback in Dutch time week. 1 yard run by Adam. 3rd and goal from the 7. Let's hope he gets a touchdown soon, because I kind of need him to. Because he's got 30 yards, which is not enough. I need him to kind of get those numbers up for my fantasy team. Currently, fantasy-wise, Ben Holmes did good. Cantar did good. Crookshank did good. Willie P's done well. He's got a touchdown. But Sam Moreno hasn't done too much. Bollier hasn't done too much. Dupont, I think, got a couple PATs. And Paris did well on defense. But always good for Wang to come with the Willie. Bet it would be the best duo ever, man. That's Parky. Parkinson with a beard. I've never seen Parkinson with a beard, by the way. That would be the best fucking duo ever. Again, I don't need to explain the marketing angles that could come with that. You can make a viral post on that very easily. Wang and Willie. That would be such an easy viral post. Touchdown Bealey, call back for a penalty on the snap. Bollocks. Alright, let's see how they return. Down by 3 possessions. They need a quick response. They got 7 minutes after the 3rd. Chad's going to return the kick. He's got the speed. He gets the outside. Big return. Good return. By Chad out to about the 40, but there is a flag. Not sure what it's going to be. Double dig offense. Caught me off guard. Yeah, I don't know who else we could have in that offense. But, oh my god. Give it to Adam again. It's going to be a sneak by Javarian though, isn't it, realistically? Oh, it would be easy. Such an easy campaign. I've got it in my mind now. I've got like, you know, hold on, let me show you the picture. Not of Ethan Insane, don't worry. The double DNF meme of Haas in F1. Where's the graphic? There it is. The like pit lane, and then the double DNF. If you put like both of them standing in like the cross arm, one this way, one that way, and then just put Willie and Wang, that's 1,000 likes in 10 minutes. Easily. There we go. Javarian runs in. That's what, 4 for him today down now. Is that 4 for him? Right, here's Jadrian go for a shot deep. Oh my god! Rico Chagoya! I've done a fucking thing on him too! Oh my god! What the fuck is going on? Wow! Storm are gonna lose. Especially if they can't stop Wang. Which they haven't been. Whoa! Hubron's back, baby. Fuck yeah. Javarian's got 2 rushing touchdowns. 2 passing touchdowns. Crazy. I'm going to steal the Wan wagon. Oh. Wang outside for an incompletion. So uncharacteristic. Wow. The Wang gun. So put in. Panthers make it 4th down this time. Triple in. That's harsh. Alright, let's see. So they're up now by 25, I believe. So they've covered on that regard. But, like, what the fuck? Right, Wang. Pressure. Pressure, but he gets it. Oh my god, it was nearly catch. I thought we had it. Leonard was, like, that close to making one of the catches of the year. That was really fucking close. Panthers are in 1st and goal. Looks like they're going to get a score. Wow, these games have been insane so far. Want to return Clark is broken up on my warranty. No, brother. No warranty, because I've got players in my team where I'm doing too much. Wow. That's really the single game? I thought Sauna maybe got 5, but I guess it makes sense. I don't see very many 4 interception games. Wang going for it. Oh, man. Incompletion. They say he was out of bounds. Not so sure. I think he's a little lucky to not get a push off on that one. Let's have a look. I think that's a push off personally. He got both feet in bounds, but I think he was a push off, so I think it kind of evens out. Athletic starts on the 14-yard line. Wonderful. One more interception, maybe. Let's see if he gets it. Hopefully not. Wow, though. Holy fuck. Fencher! We love that. If he gets another pick, that could be another place for his DPOY. I think Fencher's in the running for it, man, which is insane. Wang hype is absolutely... as Wang hype reached stratospheric levels. Wow, try and say that fast. Wang hype has reached stratospheric levels with the Frankfurt Galaxy. Holy fuck. Riverside Panther in the goal like the 20. That's what we want, because Parleys. Shout out Dexter Fitzpatrick. It's his 2nd sack of the day. The offensive line is a death, the Panthers. Was it on the left side or the right side of the offensive line that the sack happened on? Or was it up the middle? But if it's Dexter, it's probably a left or right. Let me know that. I'm interested. Because again, as that's a guard, not a right tackle, Lucas Meyer was very convinced that he was in that top echelon of tackles to me in the week. Yeah. Yeah, it's Fitzpatrick that got it, but I want to know where he got it. Challenge successful. Good call. He definitely got 2 feet in bounds. I'm just kind of surprised they didn't call it a push off. There's no question he got 1 foot there, 2 foot there. It was a great fucking play by Easton. Glad I didn't do anything much on Nordic. I put some money on Nordic, but like I didn't have them in all my parlays. I didn't trust them. Oh, it was good to not trust them. Oh, wow. We get a turnover? Nordic have got the ball back. No, not Nordic. Fucking Ravens. Nordic ain't got shit at the moment. They're in the fourth. Holy fuck, that's been a fast game. They're in the fourth quarter already? Snap for field goal, no good. Kingdom as well. Wow, everything's going on. So Munich now up by 14. They got a chance to hopefully go and get another score. I did not have much on... I wish I had a little bit on Nordic to win, but not crazy amount. They kind of seem to have fucked it. Royally. Second and 11 for Wang. Sorry, Jaden, brother. I'm out on this stuff. It's going to be third down. But honestly, if that clock is moving, I know I say about the clock moving a lot, but if the clock is moving for the Galaxy, it's a good thing. They're just getting bullied. Ghost being picked, flag on Prague, first down. Oh, it's oh shit! That's fucking that's two of the Yui guys. Fuck. That took me so off guard. Got me blanked on names. My fault. It wasn't Twist. Why did I say Twist? DeAndre. There we go. Ken hike. Secure it, Ken. That's what we love. They're ticking down. They're still in the third, but seems like the third's actually gone relatively quickly. Here's my question to the chat. Has Bart Andrus just saved his job? You know? Interesting. Yeah, he's a fucking baller. One of the best corners in the league. All-star, no doubt for me. Especially after last week. He was so good last week too. Kid looks good. It is. 28 to 6. A 22-point gap. They cannot not score in the next drive. Like, there is still time. There's still a whole another quarter and some change. But Nordic have to score in the next drive. No return by Ken, but 2 picks on the day from Mr. Ken Hike. I was looking at the wrong stat page. There we go. Very little, not as accurate coming out in the second half. Add on with a couple carries. That's what we want. Two picks is insane, and 2 breakups. Very good game for him. But that's the thing. It's not just this game. It is also that win against Madrid and that win against Paris. If they beat Prague and beat... Like, they are not out of the playoffs, which is insane. They are very much on the outside looking in on the playoffs, but they're not out of the playoffs. Jazz going to return this one. It was a deep ball. Finds a crease though. Solid return by Chad out to a pass to 36, give or take. Good return. Another penalty. You wonder how many penalties have been called in this game. I will tell you exactly how many penalties have been called in this game. Which quarterback has had 2 games throwing 4 interceptions in the same season? Great fucking question. Oh my god, I love you with Wikipedia. Ah, there we go. Right. So much things to answer in one thing. Why is the website now not loading? Okay, bear with. So, team stats wise, there's been about 12 penalties, counting that one just then. So 12 penalties. Adam touchdowns, fantastic. Quarterback throwing 4 interceptions in the same season. I'm thinking either Sullivan, Luke Zaradka, That is fun. It's actually, that's brutal. 8 interceptions against the same team. Fuck me, that's really bad. All right, give me. Hold on, let me ask for another hint. Did this player play in multiple ELF games? Seasons. Sorry. If they lose to Prague and Madrid, it is yeah. You're right. That stifled me a little bit. So, I can turn it up. Hold on. It's because last time I did it, it fucked everything up. In terms of it was negative thousands. I don't think it was Kyrie never threw 8 interceptions. He never played that many games to throw 8 interceptions, to be completely honest. Let me see if I can. Jose Moreno. I'm going to turn up the volume by about 5 decibels. Let me know if that's better. There's a way to make it higher, appreciate it. Let me know if that's better. No, 1 season, 1 team. Okay. I don't think it was last year. I feel like I would have remembered if it was last season. The year before... Oh, shit. Oh my god, Galaxy, you're so weird! You're so weird! Just be normal for 1 week! You're so weird! How do you lose to Prague and beat Nordic? That doesn't make any sense! Oh my god, Jadrian is just throwing 4 picks. What the fuck? Okay. Fucking hell, Alex, man. Oh my goodness gracious me. Holy, that's the fucking score right now. Jadrian, 4 interceptions on the day. I think, who was it last season? I think it might have been Lamar, where it was a quarterback in the NFL. They were very, very close to getting MVP, and then he had a really bad game, and then he lost MVP, basically. Wow. Prague are better. Yeah, circle of victories. Prague are better than Nordic. Wang effect. Wang's been excellent. Wow, this defense has been so much different to how we expected it. Jesus, man. Jesus, fuck. O'Connell, interesting. O'Connor, sorry. I know I watched some of him with the lineal championship. I did not knew he threw 4 picks in 2 games against Galaxy. It was incredible. Wow. So this basically, oh my god, this is so huge for playoff seeding. So now it means Vienna might take the playoff seeding. Vienna or Munich, because I don't know, probably Munich take the number 1 seed. Holy fuck. That's insane. This is one of the biggest upsets of a score line. We all thought they might be able to maybe cause a bit of an upset. But they're up by 29 points. They're straight up dominant at the moment. It's insane. Prague have got currently a comfortable win. Ravens are up by a lot. Oh my lordy lord. This is insanity. Holy fuck, man. I'm Fair fucking play to guys. I know the Galaxy, they're going to tag me in something. I'm going to give a little bit back. Actually, I don't even know if I can give anything back. I just got to give them admiration. Number 3 seed. Fascinating. Because it's... Oh, yeah, because they've got one divisional game less currently. Yeah, that makes sense. They'll drop to number 3. And we'll have Munich and the Vikings in the... in this is huge. This doesn't really help Prague very much in playoffs, but that's still crazy. Fuck me. Oh my god. Holy. This is insane. Is this the biggest upset ever? I think it's got to be one of them. In terms of just like a pure scoreline perspective. Absolutely insane. What the fuck is going on with Nordic Storm, man? Down 29 points. 4 interceptions and 2 pick sixes. Only the Raiders. Yeah, man. But that's the thing. We thought going into Sunday, right, the expectation was this. We thought this is a key playoff matchup. And then like the rest of them, you'd expect that just keep all the playoffs basically the same. Because Prague were going to win, and Nordic were going to win, and the Ravens were going to win, and Stuttgart are going to win, and Fire are going to win. That's what everyone kind of thought was going to happen. But this has just blown the top off. Incredible. Biggest win. Yeah, like in terms of like a betting upset, 100%. Or, yeah, probably that one. Or Surge versus Helvetic. But like in terms of like, we didn't fucking see this coming. Yeah, maybe I'm being a bit hyperbole, but you're right. That was definitely the biggest. Is a deflected interception. Name announced it, didn't say who. Yeah, fair point. Istanbul just, yeah, that was... I need to go back and watch that game or something, man. That was an incredible one. I just don't think I have many access, like, stuff to old ELF games. I'm not sure if there's a vault I could try and get access to, but that would be pretty great. Tabor's still not great. Okay, 2 touchdowns. I guess he's been alright, but just inaccurate. Why have they stopped giving the ball to David, man? He's only got 9 carries. It's so frustrating. Right, Jadrian's still passing on the floor for this one now. 9 carries to David, 13 for DJ. Are they just trying to get him the rushing title or what? Zazelka! There we go. Love that. Zazelka with a touchdown. That's massive for my fantasy. And an 18-yard run. He's up over 120 yards with 2 touchdowns. Brilliant news. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That's excellent. That's what we love. Willie P has actually had a very quiet game. He's lucky for me that he had that punt return touchdown. There's a shot over the middle, I believe, to Green. Jadrian trying to get some heat back in his hand. I'm astounded. Not speechless, because, you know, it's me. But astounded. Adam has had a phenomenal game. They need something. They need to score in the next drive, no question. Like, it needs to be a score. There's no other... Oh my god, I thought it was going to be a pick. No other option than a score. My fantasy week is fucked. Because Bolio hasn't done too much. Botello Moreno hasn't done too much. Willie P hasn't done much on the offense. He's done well on special teams, but not much on offense. But the Zuzelka pickup was a good one. Jeez, fucking tons of people in the live stream. Appreciate every one of you. Okay. 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Jadrian looking at that pump fake. He's going to get it off. It was nearly another one. ZZ has to offset the negative points Clark is producing for me. I've never gone into the top 100 of this. Like the old ELF Game Pass had all the games. Yeah, like I would really like to see that too. I might ask about it. Like maybe I'll pick a different time to ask about the video library. like there's a few full games, like classic games, I believe they're called, on DAZN from last year and the seasons before, but not very many of them. Yeah, we're good, man. Lieutenant Moreno with the first down on 3rd and 10. That's huge. They needed that. Good to see Prague taking a 50-point lead, 50-point win too, because we have struggled to score in the last couple of weeks. So it's good though that we've had a bit of a scoring burst. Adams only had 10 carries too. Like, I know he's had a lot of carries this season, but he's only got 10 carries in this one. But you know what's fun for me? It's the rushing tile is so open. You got Hasselvanta, DJ, Chris Micaiah, Rodney, Zozo, Zelka, Kandar. Realistically, all of those guys could win it. It's 150 yards between those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The top 7 are separated by 150 yards, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Could go down to the wire. It's what we want. Prague got comfortable. Munich have got the ball back. And Munich look like they're going to just drown out the rest of the clock and take a comfortable win. Good for them. Tabor inaccurate, but you said it was raining a lot. Rodney, shout out Rodney, man. He's had a good game. But this has been a weird week for fantasy, I'll tell you that. I think everyone's had a bit of a strange one. Because Jadrian thrown 4 picks and 2 pick sixes. That's definitely going to go against his fantasy. Bolio's not done much, and he's a popular one. But Moreno's kind of boy back a little bit. See, I'm not mad at that. How long's left of the game now on? Oh yeah, they're still way into the 3rd. Yeah, they got loads of time. Wow. Needs to shake it off. Try and get back in the game. I'd like to see Prague just take the time for this one and get out there nice and quickly, nice and healthy. Munich on 1st and goal. Which we do indeed love to see. We got the games after this too. I'll get snack or something before I go into the next ones. But like Jesus, because when did they start? Like an hour or two? Yeah, 4:30 on Central, 3:30 here. Yeah, so an hour. Still got the 4th quarter in this one. Lions have got that one win. They're gonna win that pretty comfortably. At least they should. Nordic though, man, what a disaster. Panthers going to fall to 5-5 is big for the Lions in terms of jumping over them in the division. I believe Munich won't clinch the division. Munich technically haven't clinched the playoffs. I think this week they'll clinch playoffs, though, if I'm not mistaken. It's still pretty insane to think they technically haven't got it yet. It's been a long gap between the quarters. I want the game to start again, please. Shoot's pissed. Galaxy are happy. What a strange year. I don't get him. Here's Jay going for a shot. He's got an open man. It's Edvin. They needed that. I ain't gonna lie, Edvin, brother. I don't think you can celebrate. Respectfully, big fan of Edvin's game. don't think you can celebrate that. Personally. Kind of a rough one. 2-point try by Nordic. They need every fucking point they can get. There's Jay going on the inside, caught by Bolio. That'll help fantasy. What we need. Ravens have just scored. I don't have any skin in that game. Hopefully it was a backup player that won't affect anyone else's fantasy. It was Tabor. He's picked up the pace now. He's just a bit inaccurate. I guess he's kind of similar to Wang. Speaking of Wang, we're going to see him in a minute. We get more Wang. He might go over 100 yards as well, or on the ground, which would be pretty spectacular. I'm very interested this year to see which teams go for a coaching change. I know some people were like, oh, you're going to make any videos about like who's going to get fired first? I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. But it will be interesting to see who moves on. If you have any movement, like, I think the offensive coordinator for Munich could be a great head coach. Callahan? Hamburg? Oh, that would be fun. If he goes up to Hamburg. Ladded the ball. Touched it. Easton's going to bring it out. He gets a hell of a lot more room than I thought he was going to. I'm not surprised. To be fair, he's a competitive guy. Right. Let's see if Wang can get something out of this. If they just keep scoring, they'll be easily walking away with a win there. Personal foul on the Lions though, 15 yards. Was that another rough in the passer? That's like 3 of them. Oh shit, there we go. Right, Wang's first plays of the last quarter. He's kind of just got to bring it home now. Run by Amel. Here we go. Clock is ticking. Shout out Kingdom. Oh, we might get Nordic Madrid. We might actually get that. So if they're 3 seed, they would be where the Ravens are now. They might play Paris. I really wanted to play the Bravos. That would be so fun. That would be such a good game. Taking the over on the points, even if it's 150. There's a run by Wang. Gets tackled down well behind the line of scrimmage. They need it. Prague got an odd first quarter. Well, great game. Yeah, very odd. To be fair, like, although it was still an odd first quarter, they did get a punt return and a kick return. Offense just came out real slow, and then defense got a little lazy. But it's good that they've actually managed to come out and show a little bit more. Maybe give Adam another touchdown, maybe. I'm just saying, if you want to. I'd like that a lot, actually. Because I don't think other people have really got Adam like that in their fantasy, but I do. You know, big Adam fan, me. Wang to Easton, who is tackled. It's 4th down. But again, a completed pass keeps the clock moving. I can't stress how important that is when you're up by 21 points. I was going to say, we want Nordic v Madrid. We want it now, Maxi. Give it to us. It's Keanu's got face cut out. Outstanding. Third and out Nordic comeback. Probably the most Frankfurt thing ever. That would be kind of crazy. Wow. I mean, we could even get Nordic versus Paris. Did Nordic get past Paris? I don't know. People gave us shit though. People gave us a lot of shit for not having Nordic in the number 1 in the power rankings. This is why we were thinking it might get upset. But it is great for the league if we don't have any undefeated teams. I'm just saying. Here's Jay again. He needs to make something happen on this drive. He's saying to go deep. He's fucking going for it. It's incomplete though. Like, granted, I'd probably prefer Nordic to win in terms of me accumulators. But in terms of my... It's really funny if this happens. You know? Good for the competition. Will shut a lot of people up. Just an overall strange season for the Galaxy. See, that's the thing, man. That's the thing. It's just Nordic just got so many doubts on them now. Bolio, cool. On Butler, he's still going, he's still going, he's still going. Bolio with the score. I needed that for my fucking fantasy points. Wow. Jay drew in a bit of a late burst of production. Now this game is really fucking good. Great effort by Bolio. Exactly, I agree. Is that one ended yet? Nearly. In there in the last 2 minutes? Yeah. Crazy that that one's like nearly ended and then this one's just still in the fourth. Fonts. I think he's out of bounds. Still a 2-possession game now. Now it's becoming very scary for the Galaxy, I'm not gonna lie. What a weird year. My god. What a play by Bolio though. Do you ever feel like the Panthers? I'm watching the Panthers like play-by-play of like 44-yard pass or 44-yard play. Do you ever feel like they get a lot of their stats at the end of games when they're losing or they're beating up bad teams? What's Bolio looking at now for numbers? Let me check that. Okay, he's got 106 and 1 now. He's got me back on track. Now I think everyone's doing pretty good because Woody P got a return touchdown, so that will help slightly. Yeah, they've done that a little bit with playing players both ways. It's just, you know, they're out of ideas, to be completely honest. Has he got any catches? Winnie P has no catches. That's fucking weird. If it wasn't for that return, I'd be fucked. 4 picks for Jay. But 2 touchdowns in the last 2 drives is huge. Huge for him. And huge for the team. If they don't get that, they straight up are fucked. So they need to get a defensive stop here. I know what's taking them so long to restart every time. It's taking them quite a long time to get the games restarted after touchdowns. I don't really know why. But Wang needs to put together a hell of a drive here. I don't know what's taking so long now. Oh, shit. Brothers. Please, can we just start spreading propaganda? Not even propaganda, the facts about Smudney, about how he is an all-star defensive tackle. He's not a all-star defensive tackle. He's the all-star defensive tackle. No one else has been better than him this year. Not anyone else in the league has been better at defensive tackle than Jakub Smudney. He's been the best defensive tackle in the league. He's phenomenal. My God, he could be DPOY. I wouldn't even be mad at it. He's so good. I've been saying this since the start of the fucking season, how good he's been. He needs to be. I'm gonna like put this on my story. I need to put a picture or something to indicate how important it is. That he gets his All-Star nomination. I need to illustrate my feelings on this. Oh, Wang for a solid run. He needs to keep that clock moving. That's what he wants. Right, sorry, I'm just trying to find it. Trying to find a perfect one. There it is. See, what a baller. I've been saying this since like week 1, by the way. Since week 1, I actually put him into my predictions. Since the preseason. Vote Smudney. Vote Smudney. Like, it's not, I'm not asking that. This isn't an ask. This isn't a please do it. This is a do it. Oh, good run by Wang. Just gotta make sure I spelt his name 100% correctly. Yes, I have. Vote Smudney now. Where was it? I put it in my prediction. I'm pretty sure I put it in my 100 predictions. Let me try and find it. Where was it? I know it's here. I know it's here. Where is he? Jan Smudney. Sorry, Jakub Smudney. Still thinking of Starry. Jan Starry, Jakub Smudney. You can see why I'm getting my names wrong. Will be an all-star. Number 66 of my predictions. Needs to be. It's not a question. He has to be. He's been incredible all year. Right, 2nd and 8. Less than 10 minutes now. They need to just keep hold of the ball. A late score by the Panthers. It's not going to do anything for them. Oh, back crack. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that. That was pretty monstrous. He's kind of mad. He has 0. 0. But he did have a punt return touchdown, so he is still having a game. 3rd and 7. big one here for the Galaxy. If they don't get this, then they could be in a little bit of danger. Oh my god, imagine Berlin win now. That'd be insane. There's Wang. He's got it. Kaya's got it. Kaya stayed in bounds. That's a crafty veteran move right there. A very crafty veteran move. He stays in bounds. He keeps the clock moving. He's burned Khaled, I can't lie. Maybe it was zone coverage, I don't know. But baller move. Kaya is so good, by the way. Such a Kaya enthusiast. An accurate one from Wang. He's been great. Maybe not player of the week. Good. What's up, Ricardo? Kind of everything's going on, I can't lie. I mean, shit, look at that scoreline on your screen right now. Wang with a little play out. Ooh, he's going to take a few yards. Again, keeps the clock moving. 7 minutes now. They're running out of time to do anything there, Nordic. Galaxy have kept the ball very nicely. Ravens have won as well, so they're now up. They're fine. I think I might cash out on Ryan 5 minus 14. I just don't really believe him. Yeah, I'm going to cash out of that one. I'll take my £6 profit from the Munich game. So we're gonna win a couple this week. We're gonna lose a couple this week. We're gonna lose basically on the Nordic Storm. They get a big stop there. The game's not done. As expected, yeah, we knew that Prague were gonna win. It was close at the start. Ravens comfortable victory against the Panthers. Yes, you're right. Actually, a field goal will be good. Rimler is one of the best kickers in the league in terms of pure distance. Ravens have clinched a playoff spot. There it is. Let's give it a refresh. If it does indeed instantly refresh for the playoff spot. Undefeated within division as well. It's incredibly impressive if they keep that up for the whole year. They're in 11. This is big. Wang's going to try and make it happen. He's got pressure. He does get the ball out. Now that's interesting. I mean, not much. I don't know if they've made a change or what. I haven't watched it, to be honest. I watched the first half, obviously, but it was a blowout, so I went switch to watch this one. Right, they're going for a field goal. It's a long field goal. I think they do have to go for it. I think that makes sense to go for it. He's fucking nailed that. Oh no, he's not. It's wide left. Looks from that angle like it was in. He had the distance, just not the possession end. Okay. So. Now Nordic need to score fast. Yeah, wide right, but actually quite a while. Actually, that was pretty close. It's still wide right, but yeah, the distance on it. So now Nordic need to score very, very quickly. They're not dead, which is actually very, very scary that they could still win this. Here's Jay. Going deep, he ain't scared. Oh, that's triple coverage though. It wasn't a good throw. It was into triple coverage. I'm not gonna lie. That was not the best one. True. Very true. Galaxy did come to play. I noticed the Mercs had a 4% insurance callback and they thought he was the answer. I don't know if they thought he was the answer. I just know that Norwood got hurt and I guess they were like, well, fuck. Oh my god, they got to Bolio again. Did he catch that? Did he catch that fucking ball? Holy fuck. Bolio with one of the best fourth quarters in a long time. They do just get the play off nice and quickly. Jay is hit, but he did get the ball off. There's a flag though. Centurion, yeah, they were fucking awful. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a visa thing, to be honest. But there's a flag. Bolio caught an absolute, like he was blanket coveraged by Bijan, but he's brought it down. We didn't get to see a replay, unfortunately. Oh, here's a replay. Wow, he actually did. What a catch by Bolio. Holy. He's incredible, man. What a baller. Oh, they got intentional grounding. That's kind of brutal. If Bolio's still got 150 and 1, I'll take it for the fantasy football points, but intentional grounding there is rough. Galaxy have blown the biggest lead in the ELF history. Ball goes on the floor, and that was a big one. 3rd and 21. Coleman coming over from GFL to a lower. I can believe Clone signed him. Yeah, I get it. He's a nice guy. I think they were on panic mode, to be honest. I did send Cologne a list of players. Someone reached out to me, not from Cologne. I didn't work for Cologne. I wasn't affiliated with Cologne, blah, blah, blah. I was asked to do a favour. I sent them a list of about 100 quarterbacks. They didn't sign one of them. Jay avoids pressure on 3rd and 21. He does get a drop. Okay, Schwarzkopf with the breakup. Alright, looks like they might be alright then. Wow. That's fucking insane. Athletic scores in a 4th and 30. Fake cool plant. Shout out them. Jeez. Please tell me they didn't celebrate there. Still, they're up comfortable by 40. I think they're probably okay. Yeah, you're right. See, that's the thing. You're a guy that's basing his stats. As a scout, I have to remove all like the emotion from it. Like sometimes I have a friend and they're like, I want to play in the ELF, and I'm like, inside I'm like, I don't think you're good enough to play in the ELF. But it's hard to tell a guy that. But it's true. I think that some people would think they could play in the ELF. I don't think they're that good. But here's what it is. If Vikings 0 sacks, Dragons 7 sacks, and Dragons still won. Jesus. I mean, they did it. Didn't they not get any sacks against the Droners as well? That was kind of a surprise. Okay, so this is basically, it's not do or die, but like we got these on there. 4th and 21. 5 minutes left. Again, theoretically, Nordic could get 2 more possessions. Unlikely. Here it comes. Adrian stepping up, letting it go. Double coverage. Incomplete. Right. Galaxy just need to run the ball. Just run the ball. And they've got the win. Which is just incredible. Have I lost a couple of backers off of that? Absolutely. But like, they did pretty good. And I've still got a couple. I think do I have any more open? I do still have like 1 open on the search. And we'll probably make some other ones during the game. We'll see what's happening. But I'm in the green. I'm in stuffed. Clock keeps moving. Clock keeps moving. And we got what, 20 minutes to the next ones? Yeah, 20 minutes. I'll go and grab like a bagel or something for that. Still 9 minutes in the fourth for their Prague. That's been a slow game. 5 minutes after this one. Well, 4 minutes after this one. And it looks like the Galaxy are going to upset the Storm. Which is just incredible. Fuck me. So we've had a couple of upsets this year. We have Ryan Fire beating Vienna. We had this one, obviously. We had the Raiders beating Rhine. That was a bit of an upset. Panthers and Prague went 1-1. Surge lost 2 games. Insane. Frankfurt going to run this clock, but not going anywhere. I mean, at least they made them use all their timeouts. There's literally the only thing left for them is a 2-minute warning. They could still get, like I said, they could still get 2 possessions, but it's very unlikely they get 2 possessions out of this. Not impossible, but improbable for sure. To be fair, not Ryan beating Vienna. Vienna beat Vienna, the fumble. Yeah, but they still won, you know. And Ryan Fire, they weren't really expected to win. Oh shit, Easton, catch deep on Duck. He's fired up. Need 3 more points to cash in the, well, shit. He might get it now. Let's hope for Martin. Let's fucking root for Martin Zaka, because my one's fucked. Let's go. We need another touchdown here. That'll seal it. Fucking big Wang energy, you know. What a fucking savage. Look at that. Just says, fuck it. I'm going to go deep. Great ball. Awesome. Wow. And Carlos Hill. Carlos Hill was an incredible ball tracker. So a refresh of this one. See where we're at. Wang, over 50% completion in this game, which is good. 273. Wang, very much on point. Members to your left. Ban the fucking Air for ones. I don't mind them. A big dick throw. It was a ballsy throw. 3rd and long, they just fucking go for it. And that's going to win them the game. That's a big one. That's the game-winning throw right there. There's Wang going for another run. First down by Wang. He's got some energy about him too. I like him. Hill's not playing anywhere, I don't think. He was a player that I'm surprised didn't play at ELF. Apparently he wasn't even contacted by Cologne, which is crazy. He said that in the chat the other day. If anyone's watching this, thinks I'm leaking information about teams, I'm not. He put that in this very chat. He was like, didn't even message him. Which is crazy. Right, Prague going to walk away with that win. That should be comfortable. Looks like they've taken a lot of the starters out now. Wang is very good on the ground. Like he didn't show that all much on his highlight reels as well, which is crazy. Is that as good? I feel like that's pretty similar. Let's have a look at his Russian numbers. Because he's got 104 Russian. Like he's got one of the best Russian performances of the week. Holy fuck though. Mercenaries just fumbled. Love that for them. big Wang energy. Jeez. I really am interested to see how Ryan versus Berlin goes. That could be another upset alert. This is an upset, like an incredible one. Let alone if we get Berlin beat Ryan. It's possible. If you look at it just as like an on-paper situation, Berlin have scored a lot. Ryan have not. It's very surface level, obviously, but like if you think of it like that, it's not completely out of the question. Okay, right. Okay, I have an argument. I wish I was good at Wang. He is awesome, man. He's a baller. And 23. Like, he's very young, and he could be really good. Here's Niels. Wow. Holy fuck. The Frankfurt Galaxy have just defeated the Nordic Storm. I gotta get on the ELF page. Amelia, stop. Please stop, Amelia. Divisional champions by Munich. There's the clock just gonna keep ticking. A couple knees and they're fine. Just don't fuck anything up. They're not slipping, they're fine. There it is. Yeah, man. Like he was in a like practice, not practice squad. He was like around the Chargers organization this year. Like young dude. All right, here we go. We'll watch this tick down, but incredible. And then I'll go get a quick snack. Let's go on the left page. I want to be the first to comment. You know me. Oh, they really put it up? Jeez. Beating Paris, Madrid, and Nordic. They're still very unlikely to make playoffs. A fun season for them, no doubt. There we go. What a win! Absolutely. It wasn't the game of the Vikings when they win but don't pull the starters. They always go easy on opponents. This is true. Oh shit, it's that time again with the camera. Don't worry, we're good. We're good. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're fine. Joey Lindstrom, we love Joey Lindstrom. Here we go. It's always towards the end of the first game. Those games are quite long now. 3 hours. Here we are. Right. So, now to keep the playoffs the same, but obviously the seedings are now a bit different. Now Vienna and Munich have the seedings. Storm would play Paris. Bravos would play Surge. All those games are fascinating. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Right. Before the start of the next game. What a fucking weird game for him. Before we start the next game, I'm going to go get a bagel. I'm going to put up my outstanding former in like kind of, oh shit, wrong one. I'm going to put this one up just as I'm leaving, just to get my bagel. So I'll be back like soon. To the Panthers' credit, he wasn't the best in coverage this year. That's kind of what I needed now. Right, what score is it in that game still? They scored? Did they not? No. 60 bomb. Wow. 800 odd yards total for that game. Alright. I'll be back very briefly. You're getting this while I go make a bagel. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Don't worry. It's gonna be oh shit, I'm hitting things. Be back in a sec. Won't be long. We do be back. We do be back. I'm here. Don't worry. You can't see me, but I'm here. Here we go. Here we go. Right. So I need some help. We gotta look at the lines for the next games, because they're all a bit weird. Like, call me crazy, I think that Berlin could upset the Rhine Fire. I'm not saying they will. I'm not saying that's what I'm going to predict. I'm not saying nothing. But they have the tools and the vibes. You know, just a team that likes to score and doesn't like to defend, doesn't run the ball. You never quite know what you're going to get with a Berlin Thunder team, which is part of the problem. So do we bet? I'm not going to touch the surge. I don't think. I might just chuck like 5 on them to win by less than 30. But the new callback for Hamburg, I don't think he's very good. Respectfully. There we go. So like, you know, I don't think they're going to be very competitive. It is a way. I'll go for over 55. No, I don't know if they want to touch that game, you know. And Rhine Fire versus Berlin. Rhine Fire 14.5 favourites. And again, that's kind of a trap game, isn't it? Do you take what you get with them? Do you try and go for an upset? I don't know. I really don't know. Let's wait for the games. There it is. Chad's playing pretty well so far. Sullivan's been pretty turnover prone. The ball is in Rhine. It's quite different. You know, it's quite a long drive. I might go for. I might chuck it on Rhine. Put maybe 10 on Rhine. To win by 15 now. It's 3 possessions. You know what I mean? It's like it's 2 touchdowns and a field goal. It's quite a lot. Maybe I think this might be like a mid-game adjustment play. I think that's what it is. I know what everyone's obsession is with camo, man. Why the zone isn't working. There we go. We're in. Right. True, they do have great fans. But are they going to win this game by more than 14 points? I don't know. Berlin aren't bad. Whoa. But how bad are they? Let me have a look at their last result against Rhine. Yeah, it's a weird jersey, I can't lie. Schedule versus Rhine Fire. They did get blown out last time in Berlin. But that was when they didn't have a quarterback and Chad didn't even play great then. They just ran the ball a ton. They didn't have their starting quarterback. That was, yeah, I remember that. Maybe I'll wait. I think maybe this will be a mid game, or maybe I'll just chuck 10 on Rhine. We're rather gonna win, right? You'd think. You would expect. But not guaranteed. See, that's why I'm scared of Aiden. This could be the one they lose very easily. Because it's such a strange team this year. Where are they at in terms of schedule. They have... Oh, they got a very tough schedule. I don't think they win all three, man. I think Raiders are now out of playoffs. Nordic a bit dented. Yeah, I mean, understandably so. You look at the duality of the two stadiums that they played in. It's quite different. Now I'm gonna do. I'm gonna predict Berlin's score in the first drive, and then I'll bet accordingly. Maybe. Because then the odds might decrease, you know? That's what I'm hoping for. That's the gamble, so to speak. They're not the best jerseys. They're not the worst, though. Right, so they got, because they also do have injuries. Fire have had injuries in a lot of different places. Tyler Hunter starting with maybe a yard. Tony Anderson's going to be on Hunter for a lot of this. I keep calling him Hunter. Foster. I don't know why I keep calling him Hunter. I don't know why I keep doing that. Foster. I call him Hunter when I'm just talking about him to people as well. I don't know why. I think if this defensive show, like if we'll see how they do on defense, and then I'll make a prediction, I think. Let's go see how they deal with it. Because Sullivan's very turnover prone, but he can make some good plays. Alright, this is such a strange one. Currently have no live ones because Nordic lost. Still got Surge? No, actually, you know what? I might put a Hamburg to win by 30 if I gave him 30. I don't know, maybe I might get a little bit too frivolous with this. Perhaps a bit frivolous. First and 10 for Berlin. They could be playoff upset. I'm not risking. I'm not ruling Berlin out of this. Like maybe if Rhine score and then Berlin go to like plus 21 or something, I'd maybe take that. Oh, Rhine have already moved down to a 13 plus. That's only 2 scores now. Now that I might take because 14.5. That's two touchdowns and a field goal, or 2 touchdowns and a 2-pointer. But if it goes down to like 6, 7 plus or 6.5 plus, I know I'm gonna take that. I did against Madrid and it worked out well for me. Is Sullivan? He's dropped the ball. Oh man, that's bad. Yikes. Alright, now it's moved up to 16. Shit, I should have taken the action on 13.5. Fuck. What happened there? That was actually a hell of a play by Destiny, I can't lie. That was pretty cool. You know what? I did say I wanted to see it. I'm going to put it on a Ryan. I got Ryan by 16, so that could be 3 touchdowns. I do think they're a 3-touchdown team better. I was just, they're definitely on a watch. It really depends if Chad turns up, or if Pope turns up, or if its run game turns up. Because they had the run game last time, but they definitely didn't have, like, a passing game. I know they did win, but they only got 60-odd yards. 2nd and 10. Let's go, Chad. I want Chad to succeed. He's a good dude. There's Scott. Nice run by Scott for about 8. Good run. We'll see him more used in a passing game. We discussed this last week. We want to see him more involved as a receiver rather than Glenn Tonga like fit. That's just not what he is. He's not Glenn Tonga. That's not what he does. It'd be better to see him in that passing game fit. But we'll find out. I think they're starting easy field position. They'll get the ball at half as well, which is a big thing. They're in front of the home fans. They're going to want to put on a performance. It's a divisional game. There we go. It's more yards for Scott. That's what we want. Very good. More of that. That's what we want. More of that. We're already creeping in. Creeping very close. Already on the 10-yard line. Protection's held up well so far. Empty backfield. That was a motion by Justin. Ricardo's favourite receiver. But it's going to be Harlan who's in. Harlan Kofi. Touchdown, Ryan Fire. Great first drive. Great defensive first drive. Allowed a first down or two, but caused the turnover, so ultimately very good. And then a great first drive on the offense. Oh, bagel stuck in my teeth. Life is good. So that's the problem with having very bad British teeth, you know. It doesn't go well for me when I try and eat bread. Alright, there's a VAT. It was no good. That's fucking fun. This is what we needed. When we got a very particular score line we need to hit. Well done, Harlan. Because Harlan has been injured a lot. I mean a lot this year. Let's have a look. It's total yardage so far. He's a phenomenal receiver. When he's healthy, he's one of the best in the league, regardless of nationality. No question about it. But this year, he's still got 40 up, but like last year, he was also incredibly injured. He has more yards. Oh, brother. Yeah. Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie. Tough day at the office, 2 days in a row. Yeah, Holland's been less injured this season, which is good, as he'll be nearly at 500 yards, which is solid. In 7 games, that's pretty good. Yeah, brother, I ain't gonna lie. Not good. What happened then, man? What happened? Give us a summary. We got to know. Because that was pretty unprecedented. I thought that was an Istanbul Rams jersey that dude was wearing there. Right. Let's give it back to Berlin. Let's see what they got. Not been a good team this year overall, to be honest. Berlin have had a weird year. I don't quite get it with Berlin. Like, they have such a strange... Who they beat? They beat Cologne, right? And the Droners? I believe. Yeah. Yeah. I think they're going to lose against the Enthrallers next week. They're going to lose to Ryan. Ryan are a good team. But we'll see. With the Enthrallers, I think that's a legit upset game. Well, not even. Is it? I guess it's an upset. They got 3 wins. But I think it could be really good for them. There we go. People are on the Smudney train now. There we are. People loving it. Smudney train. Want to see it. Nordic seems weaker every week, someone said. No, they ain't wrong. So yeah, the people. Yeah, there we go. What? What do you mean, bro? I didn't do anything wrong. I have them as number 1, bro. When I have the Galaxy. No, not the Galaxy. I had them at 3. Yeah, the fuck you mean? I had them at 3, and now they're the 3rd seed. Let me reply to that. I had them at 3, now they're the 3rd seed. That was pretty damn spot on, mate. That was. Absolutely was. Right. My fault. I was getting drawn into people questioning me and my abilities. I do that sometimes, you know. my biggest weakness. Right, 2nd and 5. No, 2nd and 15. Sorry, my bad. Sullivan looking over to Sean for a couple. Makes him have miss, but only about a yard or 2. Nothing too much on that one. And then people already on Smudney hype, which we love because Smudney deserves an all-star, and I'm not going to stop talking about it until it happens. He's been phenomenal this year. He's just got a pick 6. Granted, it's not a very good team, but regardless, it's a pick 6. We're just tanking for the number 1 pick. That's funny. 3rd and 12. Sullivan looking underneath again. Incomplete. 4th down. Look for the bias. Yeah. Berlin not looking too good. Going for a lot of these short passes, even on the although the plays that need 10, they're only going for 4 or 5, maybe even 2 or 3. So here's the punt. We get another score here by Ryan. It's definitely over. There we go. I ain't even got to go that far. Tough. I'm glad I got my video out this morning now. I feel like I've had a productive day. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm about to put a nice graphic out for the loss. They put Terrell on it and he just puts, why'd you put me on this? Pope with a good game. That's funny. I don't know why they didn't just put a picture from the game now, unless they didn't get a photographer in. They should have. Man, the fact that Berlin has 3 wins only because they played 3 bottom feeder teams, yeah, you're not wrong. I think very much so that they could lose against Thrones. I'd like that. I know Thomas would like that. I know he wants kind of them to go 0-12 because he told everyone he would. But I think he'd like 1 win this year a lot more than he'd like 0. Just to make him feel a little bit better. It's a run by Scott. Scott's been solid. I wasn't like a big fan of Scott when he came in. I thought he was a decent running back, but he's been good. He's had moments, flashes. Should probably get the score up. My fault. Where are we at? There we are. Pope again. Made a man miss for about 5. What's the score in Stuttgart? I'm going to check my phone. The website's a little bit slow at the moment. 7. It was a score by Heinrich. Yes, they've got the backups then. They got Heinrich in early. Which means I might go for the under. If they're not even going to play Riley. Still got a touchdown to Harley, but jeez. What's up, you love video? You did. You did indeed. It's Chad again. Looks like he might go deep. He's going to go for a nice pass. Great ball. Gorgeous pass to Harlan. A few teams this year benefited off of those. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, Prague have also benefited from that. 2 wins against the Enthroners, 2 wins against, hopefully 2 wins against the Mercenaries. We've definitely benefited from it. I mean, we do have the second easiest schedule in the league, which has helped our rebuild. But, you know, it's not our problem. We're taking advantage. Patrick Potion motion. And the handoff to Scott. He's on for us a couple more yards. Nicely done. He's looking comfortable. Alright, so now Surge are 30-point favorites. Do I want to take 30? I don't really want to take 30. Let's see if they score and go down a little bit more. You know, my mustard ketchup. It does look a little bit ketchupy. I feel you. I feel you. I'm not... I don't know. I thought the last year's Army one was a bit better. In a word, okay. It's okay. It's not the best, not the worst. It's not Munich's gorgeous one. I know that one's quite decisive. It's definitely not Paris' beautiful one. Oh, Scott with a nice play. Scott showing those hands. Very nicely done. He's up to like the 5-yard line now. They're looking dominant right at the moment, I'm not going to lie. I'm glad I got in on that 16.5. I wish I got in on that fucking 13.5, but... First and go. Still got to go to 31, the fuck? Here is Chad. Gonna take the snap. Goes for shot to Harlan, who is in for another touchdown. That's 2. Welcome back, Harlan. Glad to see him like actually healthy, man. He's such a talented player. One of the best German receivers, like talent-wise, probably ever. He's an elite blocker. He's a great receiver. He's a great route runner. He's big. He's physical. He's athletic. Absolute killer. Chad's starting strong too, though. They're going to kick it. I'm surprised they're not going for 2. Yeah, absolutely. Because last year he was injured for a lot of the year. This year he's been injured still, like, often. but has been able to actually perform when he's on the field. Where are we at? Let's have a look. I know I looked at him earlier, but I want to see his game by game stats. I've got to look at that. Because he's 6'2", 220, by the way. 220! Like, people if you've never met Haaland in person, Haaland's a big fucking dude. He's 220, he moves well, he's athletic. Look at the size of the fucking dude. And he blocks like a madman. Yeah, so last couple of weeks, started alright, solid, some okay games, did really well against Vienna, didn't do much against Nordic, but did really, really well against the Sea Devils. And he's already had a good game in this one. Last year, nothing there, decent, injured, nothing, okay, decent, nothing crazy. He actually didn't go above 100 yards in a single game. And then 2023, which was his all-star season, 100 yards. He's actually never really been much of a 100-yard receiver, but he was consistently above 70. And in 2022, man, he was also incredible. He finished with 4 games of over 100 yards. And a touchdown in each of them. Yeah, baller. The man is insanely good. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Just slips on the ground, out at like his own 5-yard line on the return. That's brutal. Fire already nearly covering my fiver. Gambler's remorse if I wish I put more on it. Starting from our own 5-yard line. Incomplete. Very nearly picked, but incomplete. To be fair, Surge is still only up by 7. I kind of wish I put Hamburg to win with you plus 30, you know. I think I will if I get another opportunity. If it goes plus 30, I'm definitely going to chuck it on the Sea Devils. They've only scored 7, Stuttgart, they really don't need this. Like, they're going to beat Hamburg pretty convincingly. There's a rare Berlin run. Didn't go very well. Surge are not starting Riley, no. At least not by the looks of it, because Hendrik is in the game and is thrown 5 passes. Hasn't performed particularly well in those 5 passes, but he has thrown them. Trigo with an interception already, that's kind of brutal. Someone said to me they gotta not count out the Galaxy. Paris only need 1 win to make the playoffs. It's unlikely the Galaxy win the playoffs. I agree. First down Berlin. Very nicely done. No, Paris is safe in. That's not true. We go unbeaten, everything else is right. No. Paris are not safe in. Paris are not safe in at all. Technically, no. All the wild cards. Why can I not spell wild card? Wild cards are open. Madrid have the best chance. But Prague, Paris, Fire are all 6 and 4. Assuming the win. Church 1 efficiency. Wait, that was a pick? Okay, shit, my fault. I missed that. So Ryan even now with an even better chance. Berlin are not looking good. Yeah, that's a fair one. I agree. Strongly agree. I might take Hamburg Sea Devils with plus 27. And I might take the under 53. I might just put $5 on that. Because we might just be a bit generous, you know. Oh, it's Haaland with a hat trick. Haaland's got a hat trick. A first quarter hat trick. A 10-minute hat trick. A 10-minute hat trick. That's insane. 10-minute fucking hat trick. We just send that to you live. Hold on. 10-minute hat trick. I know I've said that a lot of times. What a fucking baller, man. Oh no! The PAT was missed or blocked or whatever, but it don't really matter. They're up by 19. Alright, so I chuck a $5 on Hamburg to win if you added 27.5 points. And then that'd be under 53 combined points, because I think Surge, if they get up to it, they already got the backups in. I think 53 is reasonable. So 4 catches for under 50 yards and 3 scores. He's going to rocket up that statistic list with that performance. Because he had what, 3 this season, I think, already? 3 touchdowns. And now he'll have 6, which is going to be... Nope, that one. For touchdown-wise, he's going to be around the Fons, Harley, Seelig kind of area. I believe he had 3. Let me just double check he had 3. They might have had less. Do you have 2? Nah, surely not. Can't find them, but he's got 3 now. That's what really matters. Berlin again! Let's go. What's up, what's up? Appreciate you, brother. Glad you got to see it nice and early. Got you shout out at the end, too. I should have said aloha, Grey Walker. Now I'm a Hawaii fan, of course. I very much appreciate it. It was a good video, I thought, right? Pitch goes nowhere for Berlin. They are struggling. I'm very glad you liked it. Yeah, see, right? I'm glad you liked that too. I wore that one especially for that video. I bought it just a couple days ago with my girlfriend. We went to, obviously we were in Swansea, and I went into a shop and I was like, I want to find like a nice Hawaiian I like Hawaiian t-shirts anyway, before even I started watching Hawaii football. So I was like, I want to get one nice. So I got that one. It's a good one. I'm going to wear it often. You're going to see it featured. It's 2nd and 8. Pitch out to running back goes for a decent bit of gain. I appreciate you for recommending the player, man. It wouldn't have been possible without you. Berlin finally getting their shit together on at least their play. Rhino now gone up to 30-point favourites. 3rd and 1 still though. There's those air horns that RT hates so much. But nevertheless, 3rd down and 1. Berlin are expected to pass, you'd think, during tendencies, but they do run it, and it goes nowhere. Nowhere there. That's a 4th and 1. Look at that. Good fill in there by Jason Jacari. I think it's Kenzie on one of the tackles as well. We've got currently, good question, round 5 versus Berlin. Which is going to be a blowout. It's already, it's not 13-0, it's 19-0. We had a first quarter hat trick by Harlan Quote at receiver, who was one of my favourite receivers in the entire league. Flags. False start on the offense. To be fair, they've been pretty good with flags so far. And the other one is Stuttgart Surge versus Hamburg Sea Devils. That one's honestly probably not really worth, you know, it's brutal, but they got backups in Stuttgart, and Hamburg have a new quarterback that is, wait, what? It says Alessandro Vergani with the pick. I'm not missing anything there, am I? That must be wrong. Did an offensive lineman couldn't have got a pick, right? So Seagull's got probably upset. Yes, Storm lost. I completely forgot about that. It's been such a crazy fucking day. Yes, hold on. So we got Amari with a big return. Amari Williams still going. Nice return by Amari. So, Northern Storm got slept. Yeah. Kind of mad. Wang was phenomenal. I'm not going to lie. Wang was really good. Stats wise, he looks a bit like, he looks fine, but he was just really, really, really good. Some moments of magic. Jadrian threw 4 interceptions, including 2 pick sixes. He had a bit of a late burst at the end, but it just wasn't enough. Prague, no upset there. Munich, I haven't watched it, but it looked pretty comfortable from what people were saying earlier. Russell Tabor, not a great game, but like Rodney played well. And yeah, that's where we're at now. There's another flag though. Just to give him praise for not being as many flags. We've got some flags. End of the first quarter in Stuttgart versus Hamburg. So that one's kind of gone a little bit more quick. This one, not as quick because we had the 3 scores. It's Chad. Yeah, literally. That's pretty normal for them to do. They started their German quarterback, so I just think they're going in pretty comfortable. They won't take the division with this, but they'll be pretty bloody close. Oh, actually, Amari's return got sent back for a flag, which is kind of rough. Took a while to get them restarted, but should be alright. Still got 2 minutes left of the first quarter. I think Ryan are going to start running some of the ball now. They're up by 19 within the first quarter. TJ Alexander. No, it wasn't actually TJ Alexander. It was a pull by Jeffries, which is a bit unusual. Yeah, we're on the Wang wagon. We're on that one. We're there. We're at that point. We're on the Wang wagon of like, geez, this guy's fucking good. Hoping they retain him and keep him in the building because he was very good this season. He had moments. Again, he's not perfect, but he's also still only 23 years old. You get a good offensive coordinator that he meshes with, and if he meshes with this one, absolutely perfect. But flags immediately. Watch Storm versus Galaxy, highlights some really bad throws by Clark. You're right. Absolutely right. Berlin offense sounds like Hawaii run and shoot, which is never a good thing. It's worse than that. Like, Hawaii don't run the ball very much, but Berlin run the ball less and worse in every way. And it's weird because I like their pass protection. It's not phenomenal, but it's not the worst. They have moments. But like, they're awful at run protection. Here's another run by Alexander. Chad Jeffries threw a block. Fucking shout out Chad. He went up the A gap. That was pretty badass actually by Chad. Looks like maybe close to 3 now here though. Paris only need 1 win. Okay, my bad. That was no comment. It's just come up twice for some reason. People saying about. Where is it? Paris being. This one was for you. Oh, third down conversion and a lot more by Ryan. They're out near the 50. Frankfurt Galaxy admin said this one was for you, so I put we laughed and cried together this season. I'll put a little handshake as well. Good stuff. I like Bird. I've warmed to the Galaxy. We've come together, I think, because they may have cost me the ACCA, but they did take an O off, and it's good to have no teams with perfect records. He's on like a kind of a, I don't know his exact deal, but usually when a player comes in, it's like an injury coverage basically. It's usually like for that season, and then they don't have like their future guaranteed. I think they're going to change that. I think, honestly, I would really love it if they signed him to like a 2 or a 3 season deal. Try to develop him like what Munich are doing with Russell Tabor. Russell Tabor and him are like the same age. I think maybe a year older, but like still. Like, can you imagine? Tabor, Wang, some other like young gun quarterbacks taking over when like Riley and Chad and Jadrian and Ben Holmes depart. We've got this new young generation. Good morning, Jesse. Yeah, man. Watch the highlights. You'll be quite shocked with that one. It's a good watch. Some weird shit. Some very weird shit. Prague agree with the Smudny All-Star. Very happy to Prague. Prague now actually a minimum 500, by the way. Minimum 500. Three teams per division. Frankfurt needs to beat the Lions and the Bravos. Could be hard, but not impossible. I do agree. It's possible. Because the playoff picture is so open. You look at Prague. The only thing that's going to stop Prague going into the playoffs is that game against the Galaxy. They have another one against the Mercs. Of course, you expect them to beat the Mercs. You wouldn't expect them to beat the Galaxy at this point, considering what the Galaxy have just done. Both on 2 win streaks, but definitely the momentum is with them. Oh wait, Jay threw 4 picks and add that my bingo card. Tied the most of all time. Insane. I'm guessing the Galaxy are kissing making up. I think we are a little bit. It was fun. The only thing I didn't like was like when they first put that thing up, so I didn't know what I was talking about. I didn't like that. I don't mind telling back and forths, but like I didn't like this. Didn't say I knew what I was talking about. But we've got over it. We're friends now. Oh, dropped ball by Pope. No, was it Pope? Yes, it was Pope. But we've got a lot of teams that had good, like the Galaxy 5-5, Panthers are 5-5, Raiders are 5-5. Like we got weird ones. Oh, you went up for Haaland. That's a great move. Who else you got? Who was your quarterback? 'Cause that's a risky one. There we go. Over to 50 now. Keep it moving. Who's going to get this last playoff spot? Okay, here's my hot take. That I don't think it's very hot. The best quality of football playoffs would be exactly how it is now. Oof. The best attended playoffs would probably include Ryan. But the most vibey playoff would include Prague. So we got three options, all very good. I really hope Garrick changes his helmet next year. That shit looks terrible. That's a very old Zenith. Is that a Zenith with a shut face mask on it? It looks like it is. I am not a fan of that. 1st and 10 for Ryan. They're going to keep the ball on the ground with Scott. Scott's off for a big one. He gets past Garrick, no problem. Gets tackled. But Scott's off to a good game so far already. Yes. So it is currently the Vienna Vikings who have the number 1 seed. Munich have number 2. Nordic now at number 3. Surge at 4. Madrid at 5. Paris at 6. So as of now, here's the current playoff seedings. Nordic Storm. Actually, let me restart. Here's the current playoff seedings. Paris at Nordic. That's fucking incredible. Like, what a game that is. Also, Pope has just waltzed in for a touchdown. So, Paris at Nordic is a dream matchup. Madrid versus Surge is a dream matchup. And then whoever wins, like we could potentially, this is the highest wildcard winner, so we could get Nordic or Surge versus Ravens, so we could have the trilogy. That'd be fun. Or Vienna versus Paris or Bravos. So we probably won't see Storm versus Bravos unless in the final. That would be really fun. As Sinnet QB, good take. Selig, great take. Kantar, great take. Haaland, Bolio, Baton Moreno, Shankta. Oh, you might get pretty good at this then. You might be a winner on this one. It's a miss again, but I had... So Sinnet was pretty perfect, actually. I think he's better than Holmes in terms of fantasy. Zuzelka, for me, had a good one. I don't think he had as good as Selig, though. Kantar, same. Cruikshank, same. Willie P didn't have much of a game, so that's going to cost me. Definitely not as much as the other guys you mentioned. I had Potempo as well. I had Bolio as well. I had DuPont and then Paris. So maybe I might get close because Tasic missed a couple kicks. Yes, go and look at ELFpedia. Gosh. Could be some exceptional games. Like, I'm excited for all of those. There isn't one of those games that I read out that I would be like, oh, I don't really want to see it. When, like, last year when we had Madrid versus Ryan in the playoffs, or we had Ryan versus the Galaxy the year before, where it's like, we know who's going to win that. Like, it's a good game, it's fun, it's playoff football, but we know who's going to win that. I'll be watching Paris versus Munich, But these ones, every game is like, oh my god, I legit couldn't tell you who's going to win. Right. Look at my beautiful girlfriend. Oh my gosh. She sent me a picture of her hair. She looks wonderful. Look how wonderful that woman is. She's a beautiful woman. Jeez. I am very, very lucky. Wonderful. That made me very happy. I've got a beautiful girlfriend. I'm watching playoff football soon. I've got my amazing chat. My fantasy's done okay. I don't know if I'll crack top 10 this week. I think I might drop out of 11th, but next week we should be good. Let's see if Berlin can get anything going now. They're down by 25. They just got to delay a game. Sullivan's not played well. Run game, they got 4 attempts for 0 yards. Which is, you know, it ain't great. Short screen out from Berlin. Gets about 6. That wasn't bad. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be happy with that. I've done very well. That's actually a decent screen, I can't lie. To be fair though, I think general bye weeks aren't like the best thing ever. But at least it gives I'd rather the players be fully 100% ready for the playoff season. That's what I'm happy about. So it does suck, but like it's not the worst thing, you know? Yeah, bye week on what, week 12. So we'll have no football next week. But then we come out with, to be honest, Bravos versus Munich. And then it's the Saturday games, Berlin and Thrones. That's a fun one. Panthers, Vikings shouldn't be, and then the other one shouldn't be competitions. But then Bravos versus Munich is awesome. Galaxy versus Prague could be fun. I do think Galaxy will be in favourites now, but still fun. And Raiders versus Fire is fun. Because Fire will be on a fucking thing for their playoff hopes. Sullivan again outside. It is caught for a first down a little bit more. Nicely done. Oh, he's fun with it. He's done. Yeah, they're done. Yeah, man. That'd be so fun. Bravos versus Surge would be incredible. Perhaps payback his former OC of Ryan Fire turn head coach. That was a good point. Very good point. There's storylines all over that playoff picture. I cannot believe Berlin looks so bad. I know they're not a great team, but like that's also an unbelievable play by Tony. Shout out Tony Anderson. I like Tony Anderson a lot. We've got this one. Great play. Forces the fumble. Surge are up by 14. I'm hoping they just relax a little bit, you know. And we get a solid win out of Anna Berlin. Berlin? That was a solid win out of Berlin. Why did I say Berlin? It's definitely a fumble. I don't know. I don't think they're reviewing it, but like it would be kind of rough if they reviewed that. I don't think they're going to, but how long is after this one? So Hamburg are up down 14-6. Maybe the Stuttgart Surge will go for one more score. I don't want them to though. How are they doing? Oh, they might go for a field goal here. They're within range. Heinrich has thrown a pick. Trigo's also thrown a pick. We got a pick. Rodion. Shout out Dion. On defense for them, it was. I don't know if it was Vigani. I doubt it. I don't think Vigani's getting many picks. Respectfully, love me some Alessandro Vigani, but I do not think he's going to be getting many picks in his career as an offensive lineman. Okay, I think they've just Oh, did they miss? I think they just missed a fucking field goal. Did they actually just miss a field goal? Oh, false start on the Sea Devils. Wonderful. Fun. My gosh. Let's just hope that that one remains a 3 possession. If it's just a 3 possession, I'll take it. You know, we just don't want that many points. There's no points, and like I'd take like a 21-0, 28-7. You know, something like that. That's what I like. If I'm gonna get that, different story, but I like it. Surge, they're not really. Surge don't really run the clock out very often now. I do notice they'll like have the backups in, but they don't run the clock out much. Even against the Enthroners, they'll go in for scores. 4 rush attempts, 0 sounds. Yeah, true. Yeah, like I said, like they don't run very much like Hawaii, but like at least Hawaii can run at least a yard. Like a yard. They can run a yard. Which isn't even that much, you know, it's not impressive with a feat, no disrespect, but it is better than 0. Here come Ryan again. Short screen out to Pope. He's got a great block on the outside because it's Haaland. Just throw screens to Haaland, honestly. Like, that's all you need to do. Like, if you have him just in front. Pope is just going to be able to get 3 yards. Motion by Pope. There it is. There's another going for the pass again. Chad Jeffries is going to be sacked. They needed that. See you soon, Aiden. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope so too. I really do. I really hope so too. I'd like that. Depends, to be fair. If these games aren't close, they'll be skipped. Someone was like on the comment section like, oh my god, they never talk about all the games like enough. They didn't talk about this. Just the ones they want to talk about. They didn't talk about this one or Berlin. I was like, what the fuck do you want to talk about at Berlin? Like, ain't much going on. See, there you go. They got, is it Sims, the running back? Oh, Haaland. Haaland Quofi for 4 touchdowns. Wow. Holy fuck. 4 touchdowns for Haaland. He's a fucking superstar. Jesus. 4 touchdowns. In the first half, by the way. Like, pretty fucking insane. It's still early in this game. They're up at 31. I mean, Selig is definitely in there. Haaland, honestly, is probably also in there. He's got 4 touchdowns on like, what, 5 catches? It's not quite updated, that's still on the sack. But like, yeah, I think Selig, you know what, let's go all the way through. See if there's any guys in the games. So Vienna, I think Ben played well, but not good enough for MVP. Like 6 touchdowns is great, but that pick, and also Vienna, insane, man. I'm not going to everyone to Paris. I think Selig is absolutely in question, as is Sinnott. Sinnott got 6 touchdowns total. Selig got like 250 yards nearly. True, you're right. I'm definitely still leaning towards him. Don't get me wrong. 2 touchdowns and like 230 yards. He's pretty spectacular. I don't think anyone from the Galaxy. You could argue actually Toby got 2 picks. Played very well. That could be a cool. And I wouldn't be mad at that. No one from Prague, realistically. Because, you know, some Mercs. And then no one from Munich actually statistically stood out either. So, it have to be one of the. It'd probably be Selig or Haaland at this point, but I'm leaning towards Selig. Insane. Is ELFopedia here? Yeah, they are. Can you tell us? That'll be a single thing, right? That'll be on receiving numbers, single game. How do you feel about Naylor? I think he could definitely be there. Got pick 6 as well, so and in a massive win. I think he'd be nominated for sure. Absolutely. Deep bomb goes nowhere there. Let's have a look. Receiving. Receiving single season. Career leaders. Yeah, there's all single season ones. He's our 3rd receiver. There we go. Thank you very much. See, there we go. 3rd WR to get 4. Twice in his career. Nobody ever got more than 4. Okay. 5 would be a record. Gotcha. There we go. It's sent over. Yes. Yeah, it was close. They nearly had something going. Hold on, watching another incompletion for Berlin. That is insane. Not the 3rd. What? Hold on, my fault. Did I misread? And that's what you said now? Oh, 13 players. Wow, really? That's actually kind of fucking crazy that 13 players have had. Alright. Let me see how many I can mention. Robitaille, Castle, Stanley. I think Bertolon did it maybe once. Sweet. Haaland. Who else would have done it? Maybe like Sidney Jones or John Clanston. Maybe Quinton might have done it. Here's the punt. It's going to be fielded though by Mr. Amari Williams. Returns outfield. Good return so far by Amari. He's still going. He's still going. He's still going. He walked out of bounds voluntarily. I think he wants to get harder than that 5th. I can't lie. I think the crowd are pretty gassed up. I think they want to get 5 to Haaland. Surge, to be fair, haven't scored a bunch yet. I hoped they wouldn't be up like crazy numbers. They haven't been so far, which is nice. We want our one to remain. Robitaille, Flores Calderon. I thought we had. See you soon, Vikings. Robitaille predict. Yep. Calderon makes sense. Canoodle, of course. Carlos Hill, Michael Castle, Harlan, Corey, Quinn Pounds, Nico Straman. I know Tony Tate. I was just talking about Tony Tate the other day to one of the producers. Austin Mitchell, Malik, Botella Moreno. Oh shit, good run. That makes sense. All those guys are league favorites. I really, really wish we had more of Nico Straman. I feel like he's a very underappreciated receiver. Like, that's the kind of guy that I think Cologne would really benefit from trying to make like a number 2 receiver. If you get an American and put Nico Straman next to him, I think that could be okay. TJ Alexander, decent run, couple yards, maybe 1 or 2, nothing crazy. Right, they're just fucking them up. They're now 40-point favorites. Which again, makes sense. To be fair, if it gets to half, I'll probably call it just so I can start watching some tape with some other guys and catching up with the other games. I think that's probably where I'm at. Get to halftime. Slightly shorter stream, but neither of these games are like remotely competitive. There's a run by or a reception by Pope for a couple. Give it to Haaland, man. Come on. There's a flag, but give it to Haaland. Actually playing Sampo Lepinen too. Shout out to Sampo Lepinen. Went from fucking starting at Helvetic earlier in the year. Now he's at Rhine. Much better at their current position, you know. People are getting on the Jakub Smudny hype train. Someone first gets to a point with Helvetic, and then someone replied, "We're beyond that point. We're just having fun now." I'm sure the flag was for there. I don't know. But it was. Now it's the 2nd and 22. Give it to Haaland. Let him get 5 in 1/2. Go on. It'll be funny. There's a screen to TJ. Great play call there. On a 2nd and 22, they get like 20 yards. And they keep the clock moving. They'll be comfortably going into the next quarter. It's 2-minute warning in the next one too, so seems like a good place to call it when it does happen. Comfortable, very comfortable. Nevertheless, at least we got to see an upset. I know some of the games this week could be blowouts, but still a bit of a mix-up with some of these playoff spots. Oh, wide open! Oh man, Berlin. They're bad, man. They're really bad. Jesus. I'm just kind of shocked, you know. I'm like, I know Berlin aren't a good team, but like, fuck me. Down 38 at half. Just an easy one for him. Very comfortable. PAT's no good. Don't really matter though, to be honest. These Stuttgart are only up by 14 technically. I mean, they could be up by 50 if they wanted to next quarter, but looks like they're taking it pretty slowly. Heidrich, not great. Tommy was getting some more action. Good for him. Kaya's only got 21 yards. I'm kind of sad about that because I did want him to have a chance of getting the the rushing season. That's what I was trying to say. Because now DJ's back on top, but House of Anta could definitely still get that. Rodney is around that still. Kai's not going to do much in this one. David deserves more. Adam, I don't think it's updated for Adam yet. Or maybe it has. Maybe it has. Oh shit, Stuttgart are already marching down again. Chad has 6 touchdowns in 1/2. See you soon, brother. Ooh. Thank you again. That does very much appreciated. I might look at Micah, honestly. Micah might be a guy that I do a video on in the future. Especially if he starts the season pretty strong. But as always, please do let me know. And you're a member, so you can basically suggest whoever you want. Berlin now. What you got? Ah, Peter Mayoma. I did see him. I noticed him when I was watching. Because I watched the full games. I just wanted to watch some Hawaii football. So I wasn't just watching offense. So I did see him. He was very good. The name rings a bell. Oh, shit. That's a fumble. He turned upfield. That's got to be a fumble. They're not even going to try and review it. They're just going to try and get a playoff. What happened? Oh, it was a drop. Okay, didn't really get too many feet down. What are you going to do the week top buy? I might be watching some games, doing some film study. I'm going to go to an all-I-can-eat. with my friends I don't get to see very much. And then probably the same. Some tape watching. I might try and get 2 videos out maybe in that week. I know I got 1. I got 2 out this week technically. Actually, yeah, damn, I got 2 videos out this week. That's like the first time I've done that in a long time. Yeah, I got the Dennis Sutton one out on what, Monday? 4 days ago. Yeah, and I got the Ashlog video out today. So that's pretty good. So I got those 2 out this week. I got the Lineal Championship out 11 days ago. So I've got 3 videos out in 2 weeks. We're finally fucking doing things. Guy with a touchdown. That's not good for the ACA. But good for him. And I scored a PAT. I wanted it to be a low scoring surge win. But by like less than 27 is what I wanted. Oh. There's a Seahawks mascot. I forgot the Seahawks mascot does it. It's like a backup quarterback, absolutely. As a starter in the ELF, no. I think for sure he can be a serviceable backup. Fumble recovered and loads of bounds. Like, he's a solid German quarterback that can do a job in the ELF. I don't think they're gonna like move on from Riley or anything after Riley retires. I don't think they're gonna get him in to be the guy. Like, they're gonna get another American in, but like, I think he's a solid guy. If he's your backup, you're probably doing all right, you know. Let's chat again. Can he get 7 touchdowns in a single half? Run goes nowhere, but still. I wouldn't rule it out. It's fair, we actually nearly broke that one. It's pretty close. We nearly got it. Like, I would have made about 30 quid today. That's not too bad. I'll take it. That basically will pay for my train ticket to go up and see Amelia. So we're good with that. There's Chad, sacked by Aaron Grossman Kleinman. There is a flag, though. He's a player I predicted to do well this season, by the way, just saying. There is a flag. 200 people have liked that comment. Jesus Christ. That's pretty fucking spectacular. It's a good sack. I hope they don't call it for anything. That was a good sack. Long discussion. I hope they don't bring this back. I hope they don't rob him of a decent play. We're also just prolonging the pain of the Thunder, which I think is a little unnecessary. Because currently Chad Jeffries has 6 touchdowns, has went 17 for 19. Harden's got 82 yards, Schultz has got 55, Pope's got 44. It's been a dominant performance by him. Can't really say much else other than that, can you? What? What kind of fucking flag is that? Hold on, what? What kind of flag is that? Full body contact? What kind of fucking deal is that? I've never ever... I don't know what the fuck you're even talking about. Climate's pissed, I understand. 15 yards for a sack. Like, they... What? Malta. Not the best of calls there, brother, I can't lie. It seems a little bit unnecessary. I don't see that was much of a foul there, to be honest. Nevertheless, 4 minutes after this half, and I'm going to disappear. Short screen out to Pope. Oh my god, ref, stops on these flags now. Relax. Stop on the flags, refs. You're ruining this. They're 38-0 up. We have multiple players, multiple flags. I do still hate an eligible man downfield. Like, look at that shit. Like, the fuck. Fucking eligible man downfield. Don't like that rule, never have. It's an odd rule. Let's try that again. Let's do it again. There was a clean set. They probably made a point with a body weight in the quarterback, which is ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous. Like, it's a sack. Like, what's he gonna do? Yeah, it's a ridiculous rule. They're up 38-0. Like, give them a break, you know. Let them have something. At least a sack or just a stat, you know. They're going to be down maybe by 40. Raf Malta should be all right. Fire all the things. Yeah, that final wasn't great. I'll give you that. There's a motion, probably the last play before the 2-minute warning. And maybe get one more. Shit. I think the quicker this one ends, the better for the Berlin Thunder. So what I can really say about that one. I think the other one is in halftime. Yeah. They're down by 21. Maybe they'll even get third string guys out there, to be honest. There's a 2-minute warning. Very quiet last. Kind of a, I don't know, maybe a bit of an anticlimactic end to the weekend. With 2 blowouts. But you can't do anything about it, you know. It's part of it. To be fair, Heinrich actually has scaled up towards the end of this first half. Yeah, literally. Like, I agree. Like, it's not like they got a ton of yardage out of those plays either. I'm stretching my legs just a little bit. Oh, man. I need to get back in the gym, too. I'm busy making these videos, travelling up and down to Wales. I've let myself go a little bit. I'm a little bit slim. And my foot, I got like a nasty, I'm not gonna show it to you, but I got like a nasty cut on my foot. I swear, everything that could possibly happen to like reopen this cut was happening every single day. Like I put on a pair of socks, or I take off a plaster, or my dog would like jump on a toy and like scrape my foot. Like it was happening all the time. Just kept reopening, getting bigger, and I was worried it was going to get infected. So I wasn't going to jiu-jitsu. And still not 100%. But sure as hell was better than it was. So I'm hoping tomorrow I go to jiu-jitsu. And I need to watch that Gators player that Jamal suggested I watch. We'll see how this one ends. Shouldn't be particularly close. Ryan Fire comfortable on this one. I had him winning by 16 plus. That is a fucking easy one. Let's just see them out of here. Let it go. There's 2 minutes left. What's that, 4 runs? I'm just hoping. I don't want to see this game anymore, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. I don't care about the crowd cam, brother. Let's move on to the football, please. There we go. Oh, weight cut against Mark. Brutal. Oh my gosh. How much weight are you trying to cut? Oh my god, Harlan again. What a fucking bowler. Jesus Christ. What a savage. I don't know how bad a weight cut is. I obviously am an MMA fan, a boxing fan, so I know about how brutal they are. But I can't say I've ever done one, which is good. What a catch by Haaland. Jesus, man. Look at that. 1, 2, no question. Bowler. Absolute savage of a guy. Let's try and give him 5. Come on. Oh my god, refs. Or is it timeout? What? They're reviewing that? Refs. Come on. Stop wasting everyone's time. It's clearly a touch. It's clearly a catch. Stop. Stop. It's a catch. Stop it. I want to eat some food, please. I mean, come on, lads. Let's just keep the game moving, guys. Come on. One, two. Yeah, clear as day catch. Let's move on very quickly now, please. It's a beautiful catch by Haaland. Beautiful catch. Wonderful. Right, nice and easy. Let's move on to the next play. was not needed. You could tell it was a catch from when he did it. I mean, it's Haaland. He has some of the best foot discipline in the world, too. Europe. 11 kilos by November, which sounds pretty doable. Yeah, 25 pounds, I think it is. That's definitely doable by November, 100%. Why are you going out of bounds, Chad? You got 3 timeouts. You don't need to go out of bounds. You just want your 7th touchdown of the first half. That's what you want. The next game would have started by the time we finished this one. I'm always in the late games, you know. He's going to get 7, isn't he? 1 half. He's going to do it. What are we predicting FIBA? I need to have a look at that. Yeah, look at the Berlin franchise check. What did we predict for them? Alright, so we predicted Berlin Thunder. No, what the fuck? What's it done that? Oh man. He's done it again. He's done it again. 5 touchdowns in a single half. That's fucking incredible, I can't lie. Jesus, man, look at that. What a catch, too. Fuck me. Right, so we had them going 3-9. Which, honestly, looks pretty fucking accurate. Innit? Chad just wants to pad the stats. I mean, yeah, you are right, though. It did go to Haaland. He has 5 touchdowns and 117 yards. Wow. That's pretty fucking spectacular. And that was a record. 5 in 1 game. ELF are already on the graphics department. What a baller. Honestly, how many do you have this year? Or, like, the start? And I've checked his stats 3 times, I keep forgetting. So going into this game, he had 3 touchdowns. He's now got 8. 117 yards. So he's got over 550 yards now. And now has 8 touchdowns. So he's all the way back up near the top. Player of the week, I think, is going to be really hard to take off of a guy that gets 5 touchdowns. You know what I'm saying? As much as I love Justice Seelig, 5 touchdowns is history. It'll be those 2 on the voting polls, right? Right, 1 minute, 9 seconds. Let's just run the ball, Berlin, or you know, let's not waste anyone's time. You're down by 45 the first half. Seriously? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Great catch by the linebacker. But, like, what are we playing at now, Berlin, you know? You're not going to let him get 6, are you? He's not going to get 6, is he? Still a minute left of the first half. That would be something. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, one half. You don't even have to play the next half. He's got a record. Chad's going to take off. Going to get it first. The graphic is in wait. Go in and see if he gets 6. My goodness, what a fucking... You might get it. I think you might get it. I mean, you're right. It's not a game. Like, Berlin are awful. Berlin need to seriously look at themselves. But, like, jeez. I don't know why they lost the recruiting battle so much. This used to be a team that used to be pretty good. You know, Aaron Jackson, Carl Kitchens, Ludwig, Emil Hovda. They had some guys. They were a playoff team at one point. Not like a contender, I don't think. But, like, they had some fun games against the Panthers. I think that old team would have a fun game against this year's Prague team. Like, I reckon Prague 2025 versus Berlin 2023 would be a pretty good game. Maybe Berlin 2024. Brutal. I think it's safe to say they've got the win on this one. 45 up. Go on, get it to him. Aaron gets another sack. Are they going to throw a flag on him again? Timeout. I think it's by Ryan. Yeah, they want to go for it, don't they? I have no smart stuff to say about this game, I can't lie. Fucking blowout, isn't it? Brutal. Rohat might even go for more himself. To be fair though, he seems to be taking a lot more like play calling duties. Like, he's on the side, he's got his the headset on. He is dressed, so he definitely could pop in for some plays. That would be cool. See Rohat in for some plays, especially with other German quarterback playing today with Heinrich. Let's get it. Throw it up. Wow. No shit. 6 in one half. 51 points at halftime. That is pretty fucking unbelievable. Kick is up and it's good. That's 52 fucking points from the round fire. Harlan Corfield 6. I don't even think we can really put this into competition for Offensive Player of the Week. Granted, you could argue Chad. Oh my god, Chad Jeffries has 8. Chad has 8. Chad has 8 touchdowns. He's a fucking superstar in Dusseldorf, by the way. Fuck me. 9 catches, 6 touchdowns, 160 receiving yards. Holy fuck. Oh, man. What a fucking... Yeah, that's tied to J2. What the fuck? I was waiting for that graphic to come out. Good for Chad. I'm happy you got a big game for him. That's brilliant. How are you going to leave Harden 1-on-1 with a safety? Literally, man. Like, Berlin need to just fucking recruit better, like, in East Germany. Like, you have basically the whole of East Germany to yourself. Alright, but boys, I ain't gonna lie, I'm bored as fuck. I'm gonna see you all later. I hope tomorrow we'll have live. I don't know. I hope so. I think we should be planning for it, right? Yeah, we'll find out. They're not in EFA, so maybe. Right. See you later, fellas. Pleasure as always. But I don't want to watch this game anymore. See you later. Appreciate you all. Thank you, everyone. Go watch my video tomorrow morning. See you soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.